Okay, how does this look? Okay, that looks good. There we go. Okay, graphics made. Sorry about that. It took me a second. I forgot to do that. Alright, now that that's out of the way, now that we have done that, girl ball time, everyone? Question? I've made sure it won't horribly kill everybody's ears this time. I don't know if I want this here. Hold on. I don't really know where to put this, and I'm afraid to make it too small. I guess it is just gonna have to go under me. That's fine. Sorry for how scuffed this is. I prepared for everything but what I needed to, apparently. Okay, hold on. I'm making it worse. And I'm getting frustrated, which is also making it worse. There we go. Just make myself slightly bigger. Perfect. Okay, girl ball time. I'm gonna play online. I don't know what that means. I think that means if you guys play girl balls, we can girl balls together. So if you would like to girl ball with me, I've got to completely remember how to girl ball though, is like the bigger problem. So that I'm Rolly. How do I? Is it tab? No. How do I? Hello. Hello. There we go. I'm bouncy now. We girl balling. Oh wait, have I talked to this cat thing? Oh, it's gone. Hello. I don't remember our little girl ball looking like this when last we played, but maybe it did. I just find this game so charming. I think this is a wonderful place to start today. I want to say hello to that dog, but I keep bouncing away. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Person who thinks all the time and has nothing to think about except thought. So they, yeah? That's just a cow. We don't need to talk to the cow. That's the factory. We've been to the factory. I would like to... Oh, yeah, we were trying to get up this waterfall and not, die a horrible death. But I think I'm going to, because I'm getting pushed off the edge. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I gotta be sticky. Yeah, I gotta make that awful sticky noise, and we climb. Okay, chat. Believe in me. Oh, you can get in the balloon? I didn't know that. No! No! No, I'm tumbling! No! Why is this shit so hard? Oh wait, can I sticky my way up here? Oh my god. Yes. Yes! What did I get? What was that? Why is it making a Skype noise? That was the Skype noise, isn't it? My name is Cute Sweetie, so true. That is my name now. There's a moth? Moth question? I want that. Okay, so we gotta bounce onto that tube and then I think become ooh! And then become sticky. I'm bad at being a ball. I'm ballless, chat. No! Speaking of my ballless nature. Goodbye, everybody. Cool that me. Okay, I'm gonna just go to the factory. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fall off the map. I can't catch a fucking break. Even as a ball. No! Okay, let's roll. We roll. We rolling. We rock and we rolling. There we go. Oh, now we gotta be sticky to go up the tube, right? We try again. I want to go into the rip in the space-time over there, by the way. Do you guys see that? Like, I'm really interested in what's going on in the hole over there. I don't know how to get there, though. Where does that take me? That just spits me... Where does that take me? Oh wait, I'm sticky, not rolly, or bouncy. I'm gonna hit the gong on accident. I wasn't even trying to do that. Okay, now I stick. Ooh. Oh my god, I've done it. What the fuck is that? Okay, now we can go to the factory again. You are not my father. Springer baby ball. You are my mother. That's true, we are girl balls. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think I even connected that the first time I... Can I not go in there? The first time I played this. Okay, here we go. This is sick. I was thinking about... I have Celeste on itch that I got in a bundle forever ago. I've never really played Celeste. I think I played it once to, like, see what it was, and I was like, oh, this is, like a platformer. Goodbye! Because I don't platform very much. But I know that everybody, likes that game because it's good. Smiles. So perhaps we do a little Celeste at some point this weekend. My 8-foot vertical bounce. What is this? This isn't like a trampoline. Oh, never mind. They shot me onto... What? Huh? How did that happen? I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to come back. Okay. Whoa, you're tall as hell. Oh, I've fallen. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, sick, I bounced off that cow. Hello, tall ball. Oh, do I have to bounce to talk to the tall ball? Or is this not a person? Oh, no, it is. I'm actually really scared of heights. Please help me down. I'm about to die for talking to you, so I'm not in any position to help anybody. Frankly. Spiky ball. Oh, I think this is, yeah, this girl ball's closet. This is where we can customize our girl ball. Oh yeah, my tongue. I do remember my tongue now. What is this that's playing right now? Sorry, I'm... Sorry, I'm a little late. I was cleaning and lost track of time. I added a shout out to my Surfy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You've not missed much. I've been running around in girl balls. Oh wait, hold on. I love this shirt. What is this? I was not trying to talk to you. How did I end up down here? Did I roll while in the closet? This is not where the fuck I was. I got kidnapped. I want to go to that, like, swing. I'm getting bullied. Hold on. Can you the fuck off, spiky thing? Can you leave me alone? I don't want to play with you anymore. Leave me alone. That's right, go off the edge and die. That's what you get. Yeah, I want to go to that thing. Also, what the hell is that? Oh, I'm gonna fall. Goodbye. That goes into the oh, shit, I can, okay. Hold on. I gotta be sticky. And I gotta... What the hell? What? Oh, fuck! What the fuck? I love this game. Does anybody know what the fuck just happened to me? I think that's very close to what being canceled is like, just getting swarmed by a bunch of angry faces. LOL. Okay. Back onto my real mission of getting up there. I climbed a wall. Oh, I'm so little up here compared to these huge balls. What the hell? No! 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 Okay, no, I want to go in the tube, so I just gotta not let the angry faces kill me. We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! Sorry that I'm falling to my death. Streaming Book of Hours? What is that? That sounds awesome.
3 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! We are currently playing, Girl Balls, a game about being a girl ball. Thank you for the happy stream anniversary! Thank you, everybody. I'm trying to, get into this tube without dying. Right? Highly recommend, it's pay what you want on itch. This is my second time streaming it because I love to just roll around in this game. Trying to get in this tube without, being murdered by the masses. No, we gotta go. They're gonna make me spawn through the floor. No! They're getting me. Help! Thank you very much! I hope that you had a very good please! Oh, that's so loud. Can I not go in there? That's a tube. Oh, I think they're killing me, actually. I think that's the I think I can't go in the tube because I'm being accosted. Nope, I just can't go in the tube. Okay. Well, this was a bust. How do I get out of here? Oh my... Okay. Hold on. That noise is awful. Had a good one. Started up a new playthrough of Dark Souls 2 and ended up swapping to Book of Hours to chillax the last hour or so. Very fun! I've only played, Dark Souls once ever in my entire life. Okay. Okay, it's time to quit, girl. Oh. Can I stop being a cop? I just want out of here! Please, I don't want to stop playing girl balls, but I can't get out of the literal torment next. It's a bad sounds. Thank you. I gotta lurk and do chores? Absolutely no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Please enjoy lurking and your chores. Thank you very much again for the raid. I super appreciate it. Okay, I've given up on that. I've given up on going into that tube. Oh, there's another hole in the space-time continuum. I want to go in there. So we'll try to go to the factory again and not accidentally launch ourselves back up here. I'll do better this time, chat, I promise. Okay. We're at the ball factory. I will say, this is my first time playing the online version of Girl Ball, and I don't think I've seen another real person, but I also don't know how I would know. The room that makes... the ball that makes you bouncy? I think I already know how to be bouncy. Questions. Project Hail Mary has done horrible things to my vocabulary, and by horrible things to my vocabulary, sorry, I thought I was about to bounce into the abyss. I mean, has changed me saying question mark to question singular, and I don't know if question is better than saying question mark. I wish I were better at ball. There we go. This is what they mean when they ask if you know ball. Okay, last time we went over there and that launched us back. Unions are for squares. Are you a square? Yes. Don't let the balls fool you, chat. Unions are good. Unions protect you. I'm bouncing between the wall and the thing. The angry Left 4 Dead hunter girl balls have it out for you, huh? Yeah, they were really putting me through the literal torment nexus. And I just wanted to go in the tube. I just realized I never unmuted myself in my Discord, lol. But that's fine, I don't think anybody has come in to hang out. I meant to mention that too. We might have some guests at some point on the subathon to come and hang out and play games. But nothing confirmed. Please, I just want to go up there. I'm so bad. This is why you guys don't want to watch me play a platformer. It's like this, but more infuriating, because most platformers have a lot more concise controls. Not shitting on this game, and I'm still just as bad. Please! Oh, thank you for the worm! Surprisingly enough, that noise I made was not out of fear. That was a noise of, triumph. Although, to be fair, it sounds quite the same. Looks like an interesting, cute game. Yes, yes! Like I said, it's pay what you want on itch.io. I totally recommend it. From my understanding, it's like a small team. But I love to just hang out and play this game. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it tonight before I end up switching over to something else, but for now, we girl balling. We G-balling. Where's that gonna take me? That's gonna launch me somewhere else, but what's down here? I've not been down here. Wait, can I sticky my way over this? Nope, sticky is... Nope, okay, I cannot. I gotta bounce. No, 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 no! Okay, I've gotta bounce my way over here. That's the only way to get to this other side of this conveyor belt. I think that's an item down there.
And now, our national anthem.
No. That is an item, but I'm bouncing in the wrong direction now. No! Why am I bouncing in the wrong direction now? Gravity is beating my ass. There we go. I want those followers over there too, though. Oh, I'm gonna die for it. My bad. Ball factory. Okay, well, we didn't die and get sent back to the first map, so that's, you know? Not... Ooh. Wait, what is that? I also love the music in this game. It's like bizarre affectionate. Can I get in that jar? Every time I've gotten into a place like a jar or that thing earlier, it's not been good for me, but I want to go in there. I don't think I can, though. At least not from down here. I think I might have to jump from up there if I were to try it. Alright. Back to doing what we were trying to do earlier. Or back to seeing where that other thing will lead us. Because that one shoots you straight back to the other map. But I've not gone to that other far one at the end of the conveyor belt. Oh, that would have been sick. I hope you saw my vision, chat. I just don't... I'm not good with the floaty, controls. I'm bad at predicting how much I've got. How far I can go. Alright. Beanie's so sleepy because he refused to go to sleep last night. But he's getting much needed elderly man rest now. Do you just put the thing on for him during the day? Like a thing over the cage? Because I know you're supposed to do that with birds. My bird knowledge is so, like, rudimentary, though. Oh my god. Why does this one ledge is, like, the hardest thing in all of this game for me to do? Oh! No! No! Okay, we've done it. It doesn't help when I clip the wall. Oh, I can sticky. Okay, okay, okay. Jump. Alright. Jump again. And I just sticky. I'm just cheating at this point. He went to bed at like 10. He naps on top of his cage during the day. Oh, you're only supposed to cover them at night. See, I don't know about bird. I thought that was general, just their sleeping procedure. I can go up there too, but oh, well, I fucked myself. Oh, maybe not. Report all non-ball activities. The ball surveillance state. And then we sticky again, and we just cheat our way to the top. Nobody does it like me. Nobody girl balls like me. Oh, that also just... Oh, wait, hold on. This is new. What is this? No! I want to go to there. I want to go to there. Okay, so now we go back to trying to jump across those balloons that I can't cross. I will say, as much as this game seems to just be like kind of like explore and play, I don't really have a lot of issue like finding stuff to keep myself occupied. And then we take this over. And then we get to the I want to go on the ride. I don't even think it's a ride. I don't know what that is. I don't think I can ride it, but I want to. Sticky just gives you so much more control of your movement. Even if you're slower. Let's go! 229! I'm gonna clean while I have this on the TV. Yes! I'm very good cleaning background noise, I hope. LOL. I was gonna say, I don't actually know that because, I don't listen to myself, obviously. But I was listening to Northern Lion today while working on the chair and getting it set up. Okay. Okay. Do we think I can actually... Is the play not so much to jump to oh, well, I've already fucked it, so it doesn't matter what the plan was, because I've ruined it. Hope you're having a nice day so far and having fun. I am. I am very nervous, but in the healthy way, I think. Question, but I am having a lot of fun. And I have a lot of fun things planned, I hope. I don't know, I feel weird saying objectives, like I have a lot of fun things planned, because it's subjective, but I think they're fun. I love the sticky noise. I wonder what that is, like how they make that noise. Okay, into the tube you go. Okay. What? Oh! The big yellow balloon is scaring me. Okay, so we'll... Yeah, there is stuff in the baskets, but I can't even bounce on top of these yet, let alone getting in the baskets. Getting... Can we... Hello? Getting in the baskets is beyond my current capabilities. I just want to get up there. Is it easier to go this... well, I have to go this way, but hold on. Oh no, I was gonna say, can I just, like, somehow make my way up to this? But I don't think I can jump and touch that and, like, sticky my way up, unfortunately. I think they probably... Ooh! Thought about that. Oh my god! Okay, 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 we've done it. Good. Thank you. There's an arrow? What is this? I'm scared of this thing. I want to go in there. But I also want to go up here, so... Oh... Why am I rolling off of the hill? Can we not do that? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my girl ball. What is that? Okay, this is what I wanted to get on that we saw when we got launched. Hell yeah, new follower. Oh! Okay. No! I fell off the wall. Okay, you can fall off the sticky wall. Beware. Oh, I'm going up the gachapon machine. I don't think this is how it works. I think... Oh! No! No, I'm falling. No. Climb. Climb, girl ball. This is the worst angle in the whole world. Okay, okay, okay. Where does this take us? What the ball? Okay, I've not been here yet. This is awesome! Oh my god, the music here is also awesome. Okay, hell yeah, girl ball. We balling. No, I want that. No. I wish I didn't panic change my thing. For some reason, I feel like clicking will make my power work better, although that is not in the rules and was never at any point said to me. It's a trick, it's a... Oh! The trap to make me die. Is that another girl ball closet? I would love to change my outfit, but every time I change my girl ball outfit, I like roll into the abyss. No, how do I close out of this? I'm stuck in the girl ball menu. I can't make this menu close. Chat, help! I've broken the game? How do I break everything we play, dude? I'm hitting every button on my keyboard. Okay, I think that just means that we're done with girl balls, unfortunately. We get to the cool new area and we can't go back. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll play not girl balls. We had a good run of girl balls. Here we go. Make sure everything looks okay. Alright. Alright, ironclad. There are more? Okay. Sure. I have played the first Slay the Spire, but give me a brief tutorial for how things have changed between then and now. I'm very excited. I love card games. We know this. To move up in the spire, pick a room to enter. Once you complete the room, pick an adjacent room. Yep, okay. I know how map work. Well, that's a lie. I don't know how map work. I know how map work in this context. Oh, okay. This is like baby tutorial. And then I'll take the 2 damage. I don't care that much. I'd rather heal for the bulk of it and then attack than apply the vulnerable. That'll knock the shield off and take 1 damage, take another 6, another 6, end turn. We've got this. 14 damage. I can just kill this thing. Apply 3 vulnerable, exhaust. I don't fuck with anything in any game generally if I can help it that steals from your HP. I don't like having to worry about taking my own HP. Gain 2 strength, I'll take that. That sounds pretty good. I'll take my 11 gold, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. All enemies, all enemies. Question, question, question. We could go to where we know there's gold. Honestly, the left path has fires too. Yeah, I think we're gonna go left. Alright, what is that? Strategic? Give me a status card? I don't like that. 7 damage and 6 would put me right under being able to kill this one. But then I can use my full thing, but I would be using all of these to attack this one. Actually, if I gain 2 strength, it would kill this in 1 hit. But then... if I do this, and 2 additional, 8... doing math, so take 7, 21... then if this gets plus 2, that's 8. 21 minus 8 is... okay... not enough to kill it, but, almost enough. My worry is that the twig slime is gonna break into more slimes if I kill it, though, but I think maybe only the slime boss does that from Slay the Spire 1? It honestly might have helped my endeavor if I had played the original Slay the Spire more recently. Again, I think I'm just gonna tank the 4 damage. Oh, I was hoping I could kill that thing. My bad, I forgot that costed 2. And that's entirely on me for not reading my cards. I'm killing you, dude. You're dead. If I put you up in a meat grinder... gain 2 strength... I mean, yeah, thank you. I don't know why I'm getting mad at the tutorial. I'm the one who put the tutorial on, but like... come on. Funny little bug. Shrinker beetle. Intends to debuff me. I mean, I don't think defending will do anything about that, so I'll blow my load and do all my attacks, then guard 1, because what else do I do against that thing, you know? That's 7 damage, yeah. I mean, this all feels kind of net neutral in terms of the gains versus the minus. I will say streaming games like this give me more time to think out what I'm doing rather than just doing it. 2, 4, and 6, 12, 7. Okay. And I think we bash next turn? I don't know, maybe I should have done the Enfeeble for the not taking 12 damage to the face. 6. Yeah. Okay, I did that math right. I'm really bad at doing math in my head because I always forget about potions. I promise you guys that we're gonna end up having potions that sit there for 8 years because I forget that they're there. I'm bad at doing math in my head, because I'm one of those autistic people that's really bad at, like, imagining numbers. Not as in, like, imaginary numbers as in the concept in math, but as in being able to visualize the math in my head. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, and that's really expensive. Twin Strike is pretty nice, especially with our bonus. No, I'm gonna grab that, and Twin Strike, and... Energy Potion is good, but I feel like I'm gonna forget that I have it. I like your freaky little hand, dude. I've been having a lot of freaky hand-based shops lately between this and Forbidden Solitaire. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with Inklet. I've not seen these guys. I love them. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Yes. Oh, maybe I should have read all of my cards before I blew my load and did that. Defend, because that's a lot of damage coming my way. No, it's fine, because then we'll Inflame and Bash next turn, assuming that we're not gonna die. We shouldn't. There's no way these 3 guys beat the shit out of me from 71 HP to dead in 1 turn. Honestly, I'd be really impressed if they did. Whenever you lose HP, gain strength. Yeah, because we're about to get the shit beaten out of us. We have no defense here. 5 twice, 7 damage, gain 2 strength. So we kill this thing, and then we Twin Strike this one. Alright. Then we'll kill that one next turn, presumably? What is this? Next time it loses HP, it only loses 1 instead. I should read what everything does on the screen. Things other gamers don't need to be told to do. It's gonna hit me for 6. Yeah, okay. Well, that's only gonna take 1 damage, so fuck you, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Or is that on there forever? I guess until I hit him. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Do 8 damage, so we'll do that. I mean... Rupture. That's my effect. Okay, I mean, we shrimply killed this man. No hesitation. Turn him back to ink. 8 block, draw a card. That's pretty good. Upgrade a card in your hand. That's pretty good. So if I'm understanding this correctly, I play 3 attacks in a row and this is free. I'll take that. Campfire here. I don't really run a stop at this campsite, but I do want to do this challenging battle, so I guess we'll go this way. To stop here before the challenging battle, do the challenging battle. If it's bad, go here. If it's not bad, go here, and then chest. It's just a lot of campfires. Oh, I should have started with this. I'm dumb. Let's go. That was a great starting hand. Oh, I forgot we still have items. LOL. Well, that's fine. We'll save the items for our big scary, 2 strength, 8 and 8, 16. Oh, no, we're gonna do this. I don't really know what the best. I think I bash no matter what. We bash no matter what, but like now what do we do? That does 9. It's gonna hit me for 8. Can block 5 of it. Ah yeah, I'm just gonna block. I just don't want to waste my potion on this thing. There we go. There we go. Dead as hell. Dead as hell. Got him. Got him. 7 damage. Gain 2 strength. Plan attack this turn. Gain... Taking rage. Thank you. Okay, now we can go to the fire. We do kind of need to heal up. Resting, yeah. Okay, we'll rest. We'll fight the challenging boss, or the elite enemy, whatever. The not a normal enemy. 8 damage, 2 vulnerable, yep. It gains a strength. I feel like I'm throwing, chat. I know it's very early in this fight to be saying that, especially when I don't even know what I've done wrong. I feel endangered by this bird. Okay, that'll be free if I can just play all attacks. I can't play all attacks. Okay. We will make it cost 1 attack. 19 to the direct dome is gonna hurt. Okay, and, okay. Ooh, that's like half of my HP. Half of my whole HP. Okay, do that. Deal 8 attack. It's so fucking strong. Strength. And attack it. Ow, that hurt. Oh, thank God. Okay. Relics. Yeah. Start with 1 strength. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. I can't take that, unfortunately. I should have used my potions, but I forgot they were there. Just like I said I would. Listen, I knew it was gonna happen. And I only have myself to be angry with. We're gonna have to stop and heal again, as much as I don't want to do that. Oh my god! Thank you, Dadfather! That's our first gifted sub of the whole subathon.
Dadfather Deluxe gifted 1 subscription
Thank you very
to the
much.
community.
Rest. Alright, coming in at 55 HP. That's not awful. There's another resting spot up ahead, but I don't know if we're gonna take that. Gain 4 plating, I will take that. Perfect, thank you very much. Are we gonna rest here? I honestly think we probably do. I think we go here and we rest, and then we go the rest of the way, because there's another elite here. Alright. Alright, that checks out. Money now. Hello, Mr. Shop. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. I hate taking expensive free cards, but expensive free cards really do it for me. I don't know what to tell you. It feels like a bad pay strategy to waste all of my gold on it, but I love a free card. I don't know what to say about it. Oh god. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 strength. Okay, I gain 2 strength, that'll do 10, then I gain 2 more strength, and then, okay, so... we do that. We take out the crossbow raider, just like straight up kill him. What battle is this? This is not the elite up ahead. I hate potions. I don't know when's a good time to use them. I'm afraid we're gonna need it for the boss, or not the boss, the elite. I am also afraid we're gonna need it for the boss. If I just use the energy, I'll deal, okay, no, yeah, I'll use the energy potion. It's just too good not to, frankly. Honestly, we'll hit that one and then defend the one. Alright. Yeah, we got out of that pretty unscathed. Okay, I don't regret anything I've done. Oh, we can. That was free. Okay, yeah, we kill that guy. We'll tank all of that damage and be fine. Alright. Gain, I don't need to be doing that right now. Gain 5 block, deal 8 damage. That's pretty good. Deal 11 damage. Do that. And then that should kill him. Let's go! Dang, I was really hoping we'd get a potion for that, though. Draw 3, you cannot draw additional cards this turn. Gain 7 block, I don't really want to exhaust a random card. Deal 3, apply 1 week. I'm taking the free card. I love free cards. Okay, that'll be, but I can't do 2 attacks, but I can do 1 attack, make it cost 2, and then hit them both, but also it's the starting turn, so that might be good. Yeah, I think we're defend and use the pyre. I hope I'm doing decently at giving my reasoning. Like I said, I normally don't, I guess obviously don't talk out loud usually when I play this game. Inflame. Beat that guy. And then 16 total over here. I was gonna say, I'm about to take that 14 to the chest, though. No, I'm going to take 11 damage to the chest. Thank you very much. Draw 3 cards, do it. Deal 11 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the amount. 14. Can I kill that thing in this? Oh yeah, I absolutely can kill that thing with these cards. You gotta channel your inner Northern Lion stuff and start talking about bullshit. Yeah, honestly. X damage, 5 damage to all enemies, X times. X is the amount. Lose 3 HP. I don't like losing HP. But, I don't know. It's only 3. I'm going against my principles, chat. We'll see if it pays off of never damaging myself. What the you intend to give me 3 status effects? What the fuck is your problem? Sorry, that was insane to me. Okay, do that, just so he takes 9 damage, and hope that he doesn't spawn shit later that I should have been worried about killing. Frog parasite. Sorry, I only just realized that's what this is. Yeah? I see it now. I didn't even... Oh, that's the mouth. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this thing, but it's mostly a mercy killing at this point. That was vile. I hated that. I hated that a lot. I hated that a lot, actually. Ugh. Okay. Well... I'm really uncomfortable with the energy that the frog parasite has created in the studio. Which is why I'm going to try and just kill this thing as quickly as possible. I could have just used the energy potion instead of hurting myself. Oops. Thankfully, I think we just kill this thing this turn. Ugh, I hate that it explodes into worms! It's all bad. It's all bad. Oh, there's more. Remember what I was like? I really hope I don't, regret using my attack all enemies thing. Yeah, okay. He fucking got my ass, too. What? Oh. Okay. 7 twice. Doesn't kill anything. Draw 3 additional cards. Gain 2 strength, draw 3 additional cards. 10 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. 8 and 2. No, okay. What, this. 9 twice. And then kill the most HP filled one that wants to kill me. Oh, wait, but I have... Fuck it, we drinking. Alright. That's all I can do this turn. Stop putting worms into my deck, please. I really don't appreciate that. Thankfully, I'm not gonna get wormed because I won, but I hated that. Draw into, draw non-attack. That's pretty good, but I have too many... I have too many you can't draw other cards if you draw this card, and so I'm not risking that. 65 health out of 80 going into the boss, I think. Is that right? Yeah, going into the boss. I'm gonna be ballsy and I'm gonna upgrade a card. I don't know what we upgrade. No, that's pretty good. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. Next 8 times. 8 times?! Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Okay. We do this first. We do this. We do that, because that's 2 attacks. Alright, we'll whittle it down slowly but surely. Thank you! Thank you! Hello, gamer! This is my first time checking out Slay the Spire 2. We're on the boss. At least of this first map. Gain 2. Do I need... yeah, actually I kinda do. Okay. This first. Then bash. Then we bloodlet. Oh, I should have... no, it doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, it does kind of suck. We're wasting all of this. Hell yes, nearly done with the surprise. I'm so excited. I've not yet talked about it. Oh, we can finally damage him. Okay, yeah. Fully unleash that potion on him. And then we'll use the 2 strength next time we can. I forgot I gain a little bit of defense each turn. Oh, hey, can you not put the xenomorph tail at my throat? Or no, not xenomorph. I'm specifically thinking about the girl from Split. The alien monster from Split is what I was thinking about with the blade tail. My bad. So my issue is that 26 damage is gonna hurt me a lot. However, 11 damage hurts much less. Oh, I have wounds now. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Oh, it tends to use a buff. I wish you wouldn't. Gain 5 block whenever you lose. Okay, we're gonna do this. And do Rupture. I actually don't know if the rupture helps us. It might go away before the turn ends, frankly. Oh, my plating wore off. That's okay. That's not what I was worried about. Draw 3 cards. Perfect. Gain 5 block. Gain 2 strength. Do 19 damage. Let's go. I think we'll be okay. I don't like when it points its sharp tail at me, though. 2 damage twice. 13 damage, apply vulnerable. I think we do this and we defend. Oh, that hurt, though. Stop poising to stab me in the head from above. It's not nice. Do we live through this, chat? Oh, fucking barely, though. Okay, well, we're not bloodletting, because that's gonna kill us. God, I mean, I can hit him, but I'm not gonna kill him. And then defend, but I don't... Oh, he's... never mind, he's buffing. We're good. As long as he doesn't heal, we're good. Strength is fine, I don't give it... we can hit him for 6. There's no way we don't hit him for 6, is my feeling here. And I was right. Kill. That was really scary, though. That got a lot closer than I'm comfortable with. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. I don't like exhausting random attacks. Transform all attacks into giant rocks. Yeah, hold on. We are going caveman. Rock time. Rock build. My gut says to the right, but there's a lot of random in the late, so maybe we go right and then branch to the left. Oh, hello. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block. That's pretty good. May sacrifice a card. Reward to pile. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. Doubles the block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I'm gonna take the relaxes, mostly because I feel like I'll forget the other 2 items exist. Because I'm bad. Bulwig, Bulbug, Nectar. Okay. Whenever you lose HP, gain strength. I am about to take a ton of damage to the face. About 10 damage to the face, that's fine. 9 damage. Draw. I mean, yeah, I'll just turn every card in my hand into Giant Rock and just kill both of these guys. Thank you, Giant Rock. Very cool. Giant Rock Gaming. Lose 2 HP, deal 15 damage. That's really good. 16 to all enemies. At the end of your turn, if this is in your exhaust pile, play it. I mean, I don't like hurting myself in games. I mean, he keeps taking cards where I hurt myself in the game. It be like that. Gain a colorless card reward. Choose one of 5. I'm gonna rip it off. I love colorless cards. Choose 1 to 3 cards in your draw pot. That's pretty good. Alright. There's a voice in your head. No! Real. Okay. 200? We have enough. We have enough to go and spend more money on colorless cards. 3 turn, deal 40 damage to all enemies. Deal 12 damage. Retain your hand this turn. More bloodletting. Exhaust your hand. Add 1 random card to your hand for each exhausted card. Uppercut. What are our potions? +5 regen, that's pretty good. This is good for our setup of playing 3 cards with that one. Okay. Stack full of potions I'll forget that I bought, and we're ready to... And I didn't go to the left of the way that I said we needed to go. I went in the dangerous path with lots of unknown. I'm sure that that will be great for us. Don't worry about it. 13 damage. Gain 2 strength. Deal... do that. Alright. Perfect. That worked out. Deal 10 damage. That was maybe not the card I should have grabbed, but it's okay. This song is sick. Sounds very cinematic for the, like, kind of nothing fight that's happening right now. I'm so afraid of you. Gain 15 block next turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, alright. We blocking. That was so good for us. We took so little of that. When you lose HP on your turn, these hands all suck. Can I please draw some cards? No. I can attack this thing, but, like... Alright, I'm gonna pop that. Alright, 6 damage twice, 7, 16... Oh, now it's not gonna attack me anymore. That's good. 12... Oh, we just kill it. Perfect! Yippee! I love it when I just win. Lose 1 HP, 13 damage to all enemies, that's pretty good. 16 to all enemies, I don't... that's pretty good, but it costs 3. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all... I'm taking Breakthrough Plus. More bugs, what are you? Oh, you're Silk. And you're Egg, okay. I mean, I can just block all of that 15. That would be pretty good. 7, 13 damage to all. Yeah, I'm just gonna block all of that damage for the most part. Take, what, 5 after the other thing attacks me? Oh, it'll be more because I'm weak now. Oh, no, it was only 3. Never mind. Set up strike, deal 6 damage. Deal 7 damage. 10, and then I'll gain 3, so that'll put me at 13. Which is, I'll take like, what, 5 damage if I don't heal? Or if I don't do another... okay, so we'll do 7 here. Yes, blocked all of it. Let's go. Okay. Enemy intends to debuff me. I don't know if I can kill that guy right now, though, unfortunately. No. Most amount of damage I can do to it, just 16 this turn. That's unfortunate. So we'll defend. And bash it in the face. I wish this egg creature would stop guarding. I don't quite like that. Gain 2 strength. I'm drinking the attack potion. We're like 2 things away. Deal 15. Deal amp damage equal to your block. Gain 5 block. Deal 5 damage. Our block is 9. We gain 1. That'll put us to 10. Doing that. Well, we blocked the 15 and we're taking the full 7. I'd rather take the 7. Okay, Rage is perfect. Draw 3 cards, perfect. Oh, fucking turning every card in my hand into a big rock is perfect. Alright, yeah, hold on. Giant rock time. I've misplayed. It's okay, though. Alright, we won. Don't look at my half-missing HP. Don't worry about that. Nobody needs to worry about that. Only I need to worry about that. Play X the top cards of your draw pile. Deal 9 damage. Discard pile onto the top. That's pretty good. I would like to continue my... I feel nervous that I've not smithed many cards. In fact, I think our only additional card is a card that we got. Okay. Gain 3 block. And you know what? I think we shall. Alright, so we'll do this. Attack to that one. Do that. And that. Alright. I didn't even realize we had the fan that also benefits when we do 3 attacks in a row. Deal 12. I mean, that would just kill the back one, which is honestly pretty worth it. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna kill the back one. Guard, and we'll get 3 more, which will put us to 8, which will block the entire of that. Deal 7 damage, deal 6, gain 2 string. That won't work. I mean, it will, but it won't help us in this moment. Oh, I can't attack the front one. Huh. The enemies are a lot grosser in this one in a way that I like. I misplayed, but it's okay. It's okay, I can have a little, misplay as a treat. Okay, 5, oh, perfect. Kill the middle. Oh, the back came back. That's a problem. We just have to take this thing out this turn. We can do that, right? Oh, giant rock. Save me, giant rock. Save me. Thank you, giant rock. Giant rock gaming. Apply 3 weak. Start combat with 10 block. Oh, don't mind if I do. 7 block. Apply 1 vulnerable. Add a random attack into your hand. I'll take that. I love free cards. Oddly smooth stone. I think that'll stop my Pokemon from evolving. Sure. We have to rest again because we keep losing all of our HP in the war. You know, for an elite battle, I actually don't think that the worm was that hard. hunter killer. Like killer killer? Tender? What are you doing to me? Can you fucking not? I really don't like being tender. That's a bad effect. I hate that. Lose 2 damage, deal 16, deal 10. Man, this sucks. I hate this fucking thing. Oh shit, I thought that was gonna be free. I'm dumb. That's my bad. Do that. Do we need to bloodlet? Gaining 2 more would put me at 5, 2, 4. Oh yeah, actually. Pretty good idea, because then we can do the pyre. Gain 2 strength, and then we uppercut him in the face. Throw that. And then big rock. Never underestimate the power of big rock. Never underestimate the power of big rock against a bug. Like, especially. Crushing his little exoskeleton. Oh, hey man. You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key, you know, if you don't mind. This person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not too good to be judgy. I'll return the key. The stranger thanks you for your help and rewards you handsomely. Listen, I'm not gonna fight the guy with 2 balls. That's 2 more balls than I have. I could never take him in a fight. I'm glad that you're an unparasited, frog. First time I've seen one of those in a while. Oh, a random attack hand? Okay. Sure. I don't, strike. Because I didn't need the defense. Oh, never mind, I do need the defense. Deal 5 damage back when hit? Okay. Fuck it, I'm hitting him with a rock. Drinking that so that I don't die a horrible death. I think we just do this here to not die. I like that its eyes are closed except when it decides that it needs to beat my ass. 14 to all enemies. Draw. So I can bloodlet and guard, but I don't need to, really. 23, and we relax. God, he's so fucking strong. Okay, he's dead. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was starting to get a little worried. Retain your hand for 2 card turns, okay. Deal damage equal to your block. 5 damage to all enemies X times. I'll take that. I don't have any X times cards. Amalgamator. Clang clang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking 6-armed figure toiling away. Its face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining. Get rid of 2 strikes, add ultimate strike to your deck. Get rid of 2 defends, add ultimate defend. I'm gonna add ultimate strike. I feel more confident getting rid of, or lessening my amount of attack cards than my defense cards at this point. We have to rest. We have the least HP we've had. If we lose this, it's totally my fault for going on the wrong side. Like, it just is. That's pretty good, especially if he's not attacking me first thing, so... do that. I'm fighting the... is this the thing from Dune? I haven't seen Dune. I know there are sandworms in Dune. Oh, this is pretty good. Okay, so we'll do... he's gonna hit me for a ton, though. So... do that, and then that. And then that. Get faster away, get farther away, increase the sand pit by 1, increase the cost. Okay, I see. Draw 3 cards. Do that. Do that. I don't have any attack cards in hand. Okay, I think we just end turn. I, don't particularly want to get very close to that thing. I think Uppercut and then Seeker Strike is the play this turn. Let me play that for the 9 damage. I'm worried we're getting close to the thing. In 2 turns I'll be eaten and die? Yeah, I think I'm getting too close to the thing. Yeah, alright, whirlwind his ass. Alright, well. I desperately need a card to get me the fuck away from this thing, please. Okay. Do that. 16 HP, or 16 block, we'll do that. The 1 attack card would have been good, but I'm worried about my... He does so much damage. We're gonna die here, chat. I'm so sorry. Uh, 16 damage, apply weak, apply vulnerable, then 17 damage, then we defend. And we end turn? Please, I'm so fucking scared of this worm. You know what I could really use right now? A giant rock. I don't know what that is gonna do for me, but by God, I'll drink a potion. Yeah, we're dead. Death is whimsical today. Thank you. Very nice message. The insatiable devoured the ironclad, and yet it still hungers. Well, we beat one boss. That's pretty good. The timeline reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Chapter 5, Meow, the Reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Meow awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again, again. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Yay! Mother unlocked. Oh, I'm still freaked out. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. The Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Hell yeah, I love the Silent. I love poison builds. This, like, timeline thing is very cool. This is new to 2. The Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. That me? Oh, that was me. That was me last timeline. Magnum Opus. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion. Like Prion disease question? A mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Yippee! Well, I think that's all of the ones that we've unlocked. Alright, we have been going for almost 2 hours. I'm going to go to BRB, and I'm going to grab a snack, and then we'll watch videos for a little bit, and then we'll play some more games after I eat. So I will be 1 second, and I will be right back. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, too. That way, we're less likely to get ads when I'm actually streaming. I've saved this in the worst possible place. It's fine. It's fine. So the first piece of art I want to show is from Quispy Tarantula, and it was used in all of my promo stuff. We can see the part of it on the little thing in the corner there. They drew the little chair, Atticus, with the cat for the stuff. Is it not showing up? Question? It's showing up on my end, but it's not on the screen. Oh, there it is. Sorry, stream delay. I was getting freaked out. So the chair, me in the chair with my cat, who did not help at all with putting together the chair today, by the way. I might show a picture later of him attacking me while I was trying to put it together. So we have that from Quispy Tarantula, and then from StrangeStill. His ass was not helping. It's true. Actually attacking me. And then we have this image, which is the rest image, which my plan is to kind of leave the stream on. I don't know if that'll happen necessarily this first night, if only because I forgot to launch stream in Administrator, so now I can't play Marvel Rivals on stream right now, which is a problem. So maybe the first night we don't, and then Saturday and Sunday we do. Where did I save this? Sorry, I've lost the image. I just downloaded it. I'm having a normal one stream. I'm having a really normal one. Okay, I found it. From StrangeStill, based on the very iconic Grandpa's bed, Stardew Valley meme. Sorry, let me center this better, my bad. Oh, never mind, OBS hates. Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you, StrangeStill!
StrangeStill gifted 5
We have
subscriptions
reached
to the community.
the first goal. Hold on, let me hide the image so that we can see it. We've done it! Let's fucking go! I also didn't know that would be so loud. Oh, let me turn that shit down. I'm so, Oh, we have a hype train! This is our second or third ever hype train. Thank you so much, StrangeStill. Let me put the image back up. Sorry, I wanted to show that our thing gets crossed off when we reach it. But, yes, inspired by the Stardew Valley, Grandpa bed meme, here is, Grandpa Atticus dead in his bed. This will be used later on the stream. It is so fucking good. I'm obsessed with it. The coloring, it's incredibly good. We might have to do some Stardew later in honor of the Grandpa's bed art. I can be dead and sleep. I'm dead right now! Oh, you're talking about Stardew Valley Grandpa. No, I'm pretty sure Stardew Valley Grandpa is, like, pretty extensively dead, actually. Like, I think that's how you get the farm? Question? I could be wrong. I don't- unfortunately, I don't think I am, though. Okay, so, while I eat my, very cool and very nice tasting potato soup, we're gonna watch, some funny videos. I got some funny videos. I have some stuff I haven't seen, but we're gonna start with something that I have seen. Which is, 2 very funny animal videos. This first one, I'll link it in chat, because we love giving creators their credit. This is, the alleged sad story of Joey the polar bear. Does anybody know about Joey? Or no, he's not a polar bear. I fucked it. I fucked it already in the same way that everyone else did. I too thought his old ass was dead. Is Stardew Valley Grandpa not dead? I think he's dead. I hate to be the guy that's like, the Stardew Valley Grandpa is dead, but I think the Stardew Valley Grandpa is dead. I don't want it to be true, I just think it factually is true.
You might have seen this viral video of a polar bear coming out of hibernation on social media.
Look at him.
But this polar bear story is so heartbreaking that it got the nickname the unluckiest bear in the world. This is Joey.
He looks to
Joey
me
is an
like
albino
a
brown
Winnie
bear
the
from
Pooh
Canada.
bear.
And one day, some people found him in the lush forests of Canada and they mistook him for a polar bear and notified the authorities.
So much so it like
decided that he didn't belong there,
makes me
and
wonder
guess
if
what
Winnie
they
the
did?
Pooh is supposed to be an
They set
albino
up
bear,
an
but I also
operation
don't know
to take him
shit
back
about
to his
bears,
home.
frankly.
They sedated him while he was hibernating and quickly transported him to the North Pole. Joey woke up in a whole different world he never got used to.
Where am
But the
I?
environmentalists were confused as to why Joey wasn't adapting to his new home, and they saw him shivering because of the freezing temperature. That's when they understood that Joey was an albino, and they swiftly moved him back to Canada.
Imagine
But
just
Joey
getting
was far
kidnapped,
from a
but you're like a
comfortable
bear
life,
and you can't
as
do
the
anything
same
about it or tell
organization
anybody.
mistook him for a polar bear again, and went ahead with their routine. They sedated him while he was asleep and transported him back to the North Pole, and days later, they realized their mistake and brought him back to Canada. Again. In order to avoid further mistakes, they made a terrible decision to
What is
dye
going
his
on with
fur.
my mic?
This didn't save him either, as another
Sorry.
organization reported a dirty polar bear, and Joey was taken to a polar bear exhibit in a zoo
Okay.
to be with other polar bears. Since he wasn't a polar bear, the other polar bears started bullying and hurting him. Finally, after all
Okay,
that he
hold on.
went through,
What
they
is-
moved Joey to an
Sorry, my
enclosure
mic
for
seemed to be
brown
picking up
bears.
way too
And that's where the
sensitively
viral video of
on
a
my
bear
face
waking
cam.
up
I had
from
no idea what it was
hibernation
reacting to or what it was hearing.
Nicknamed the unluckiest bear, Joey's story highlights the
Oh,
profound
everyone, we
consequences
unlocked a
of
hype
human
chest. I don't know what that
misunderstanding and
means.
interference
I got
with
a frog
wildlife.
wow emote. Did you guys get
Mistaking
any
him
funny
for a polar bear
emotes?
due to his unique coloration, The activists' repeated attempts to return him to an inappropriate habitat not only disrupted his natural life cycle, but also exposed him to harm and mistreatment. The repeated relocations, the decision to dye his fur, and the subsequent...
Oh, I was gonna say, that's like the craziest part about this for me, is that it's like, what do you mean the same organization got him twice? Did you not tag him the first time?
Should humans interfere with wildlife? What's your opinion on this story? Let us know in the comment section below.
Like, I understand that it's hard to tag bears, but if you're already knocking the bear out to send him to Canada, surely you can, like, tag his ear before. You know what I mean? Before you send him back. This other video is a lot longer, and this is gonna be what we watch while I eat the majority of my soup. I don't believe we watched this during the 420 stream. If I did, I am sorry, but I really don't think we did. I think it was a video that I picked for it, and then we didn't watch it. This is the ape that couldn't be contained, which is one of my all-time favorite videos. Oh, well, there we go.
Welcome to a behind-the-scenes VIP visit to the world's most famous zoo, the San Diego Zoo.
I have never been to the San Diego Zoo.
The San Diego Zoo.
There's a very tropical music for San Diego, I think.
With vibrant life. Nestled in the Balboa Park, this sprawling 100-acre zoo is home to thousands of rare and endangered creatures from across the globe. Pulling in millions of visitors every year, each exhibit offers an up-close glimpse into the wonders of the animal kingdom, with its lush tropical landscapes and
I have been to the zoo, I think, twice in my whole life, and then I've also been through not a zoo, because it is different, but like a wildlife preserve that had... Oh, hello, worm. That one didn't scare me that time. It was like a nature preserve that had fences and like paths you could walk through to see the animals, but obviously it's a reserve, so the animals are never guaranteed to like be anywhere. And then I went to one zoo on a school trip, and then I think I just went one time with my family. And the one time I remember going with my family, I don't remember a lot from because I was like incredibly, incredibly young. But I remember seeing like a peacock in the parking lot, like not supervised, just out and walking around. And even as a kid, I was like, I didn't think that was close. Like, that's not supposed to fucking be there, man. He's supposed to be in the cage. Get him back where he goes. And I don't think me or my mom or my family, I mean, I was a child, so it certainly wasn't my job, but I don't think anybody, like, told the zoo that there was just a peacock chilling outside. I don't know, maybe it wasn't the zoo's peacock, but who else's peacock is that, then, you know? That's another issue.
Immersive habitats, the San Diego Zoo really is a full-on adventure. Well, on the 13th of February, 1971, San Diego Zoo welcomed a new addition.
He's just chilling.
An orangutan was born. The son of the zoo's Maggie and Bob, it was decided he would be named Ken Allen, after the two zookeepers that would go on to care for him in his early years.
Is it
Ken
fucked up or
Willigan
not
and
fucked
Ben
up
Allen.
to give animals, like, zoo animals
would
human
go on
names?
to
Or
be
monkeys
nothing
specifically,
shy
because they're
of the
incredibly
top.
smart. Is it more respectful or
So,
more
after his birth,
disrespectful
young Ken Allen didn't
to give a monkey a human name? I'm having a lot of thoughts
have the greatest
about
style in
monkeys
life.
right now.
It appeared that his mother was sadly failing to properly care for him, nearly accidentally smothering him. So, the team at San Diego Zoo felt it was best for Ken's safety to separate him from his mother and place him in his own cage. Well, as a young adolescent, Ken seemed to quickly acclimatise to
Oh
his
my
enclosure
god, the
and
monkey
loved the
cake, that
company
was
of
so
his
cute.
zookeepers and other humans alike. A very sociable, intelligent young ape. And like all young playful apes, Ken was quite the troublemaker. But it was a
Peacocks aren't native. Yeah, that's why I figured it was the zoos. And if not the zoos, then something illegal is going on. But to be fair, again, not 3-year-old Atticus's problem, frankly. That's the state of that I was in's fault. Also, I was not in my state because I don't believe my state has any zoos, question. Not that I'm going to say where I'm from, but
nightfall when Ken
for
was
privacy, but
really
I don't
shook
think we
into
do.
action. One night, as the San Diego Zoo closed its doors and Ken's keepers were heading home after a long day's work, it seemed that Ken didn't particularly like the idea.
But I don't
of being
think
left
peacocks were
confined in a
native where I
small
was
prison.
either. Like where
Well,
that zoo
Ken
was.
had learned to unscrew the bolts of his cage to free himself, and once out, he'd just roam around his nursery. So the next morning, as staff arrived, there they found Ken playing with his toys as his cage sat dismantled behind him. Assuming there'd just been some sort of structural error with the cage framework, the zookeeper simply put it back together again, and as night drew in, they
That's
led
what I
Ken
would
back into
think.
the newly assembled cage. Well, Ken had made a note of this. So that night, as their shifts ended and the zookeepers left, once again, Ken started to unscrew the bolts of his cage and simply messed about.
He's built different, man.
He loved the freedom, but this time was different. Ken had learned that the morning was when the zookeepers would start their shifts and return, and he wasn't going to be caught out again. So after yet another night of freedom, as the sunlight slowly crept in through the window of his nursery, this time around, Ken climbed back into his cage and started re-securing the bolts as if nothing had happened.
Like, are you kidding me? That monkey is smarter than I am. That orangutan is smarter than me. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm assuming that a cage would have to have, like, different types of screws, right? Oh, I should change our category. Hold on. Let me put us in just chatting. My bad. Sorry if anybody comes to watch Slay the Spire and we're watching orangutan videos. But, like, I would assume that a cage would require screws of different sizes. Not saying that it's impossible, but, like, the fact that he could remember that the long screws go in here and the short screws go in here is better than me.
When the keepers entered the nursery that morning, there they saw Ken sat well behaved in his cage as if he'd been there the entire night. Well, Ken's master plan would go on for a few
Mountain
months.
gorillas are
He'd
native
unscrew
to
the
mountains
cage,
in
play the
America, which
nursery,
is probably what
return to the
people
cage,
mistake
and
as
then
Bigfoot.
reassemble it. Everything was going swimmingly. But there was one small thing that Ken didn't account for. Eventually, the zookeeper started to notice.
I have to go on my Bigfoot rant. Not that it's that much of a rant, but my thoughts on Bigfoot are, unfortunately, I hate to be a downer, I really don't think Bigfoot is real. And that's only because, like, the guy that was part of the original Bigfoot tape was, like, a known grifter and freak. And my second statement is, if Bigfoot is real, incredibly funny tactical take Bigfoot had to only ever once get caught by, like, a known grifter. I do like the idea of Bigfoot knowingly doing this somehow. I guess Bigfoot is psychic in my imagination. Where it's like, hold on, watch this. This will be really funny. I'm going to show myself to this one group of people and no one's ever going to fucking believe them. And if so, it worked. I've been tricked by the Bigfoot. I've been tricked by the Bigfoot and I'm not afraid to admit it.
That when they'd returned in the morning, whilst Ken was sat content in his cage, his toys weren't in the places that the staff had left them the night before. So, with a hunch, that night, the keepers said their goodbyes to Ken and they pretended to leave. But rather than heading home, they sat quietly outside of Ken's nursery.
That's what Bigfoot wants me to think.
And after a while,
It's working.
as they expected, they started to hear noises. So they abruptly burst through the door, and there they saw Ken, cage dismantled, playing.
It's just the
with his
fact that
toys.
they're, like,
So they
literally,
changed.
like...
Ken was placed into a new, much sturdier cage, and that put a stop.
They're setting up traps to catch the orangutan. Like, at this point, you're in the film Mouse Hunt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's won. The orangutan has already won. Like, there's nothing else to... You've already lost.
His late night
This is the third
would
time, second time
unscrew.
he's done
But
this?
trust me when I say,
I
this
love
was
cannot
merely
be
the
unscrewed
beginning.
by 8
When it came
fingers.
to Ken Allen, things for San Diego Zoo would get far, far worse.
Why did he say it like somebody died? I'm not watching your ad. I'm sorry. It's an ad for a mobile war game. None of us are going to download that. None of us were ever going to download this. I watched a podcast and people on it said big feats can traverse a realm between ours and the spiritual realm, and that's why they haven't been caught. Well, as a ghost, I'm pretty experienced with the spiritual realm, and I have never seen a Bigfoot. I've never seen a big feet. I do like when people go beyond the concept of there being one Bigfoot, which I think is like the main Bigfoot lore. I like that our orangutan video has been swiped by Bigfoot. I wish I could watch the Bigfoot sex cult horror movie with all of you. And by that I mean I probably could, but it would have to be in the Discord at some point and not during this stream. But I do like the idea of multiple big feets. But I do think that goes against most general thinking of the Bigfoot, but I don't know. I'm also not like a Bigfootologist.
Years prior. But when Ken first moved in, he wasted no time in turning his hand to mischief. When a film crew turned up to document the gorilla enclosure next door, Ken decided it'd be a good idea to hurl rocks at them. And then when he ran out of rocks, he used his own shit. And keepers would also report seeing Ken fashioning branches into DIY ladders that he would then thump into the ground with his own fist.
He knows how to use
tools. And then climb all the way back down. Now it's important to note that Ken wasn't alone in this enclosure. Keepers decided that maybe it was best that he had some company this time around, so they placed him in an enclosure with a bunch of other orangutans. So there was a number of female orangutans, Ken...
This is what happens when you hand-feed orangutans.
Now if you know the first thing about the animal kingdom, 2 males and a bunch of females doesn't usually end too well. To put it bluntly, Ken grew to despise Otis. I'm talking cold-blooded hatred, resulting in numerous feuds. So the zookeeper's idea of giving Ken some company had seemingly backfired. So they cut their losses and moved Ken into his own enclosure. So there he was, alone, once again. Now let's have a think, shall we?
I'm sure that won't psychologically harm...
What did he do?
Hold on, sorry.
That's right, Ben.
I'm sure putting the most smart orangutan the San Diego Zoo has ever seen alone by himself will not have any effect on the monkey.
Maybe he started planning his next escape. So on the 13th of June 1985, a 14-year-old Ken Allen managed to climb up the wall of his enclosure and got out. Now what exactly did Ken do after his valiant escape? Well, he very confidently just strolled around the zoo amongst visitors, minding his own business, observing the other animals. Ooh, look at the elephants. Wow, look at that giraffe. He wasn't aggressive or agitated. In fact, Ken loved the attention. Well, this escapade went on until...
Do you think he was, like, judging the other animals? Do you think he was, like, looking at the elephant and was like, this fucking idiot doesn't know he's in a cage. This fucking idiot doesn't know how to... He doesn't have fingers. He can't unscrew the screws. Or do you think he was just like, hee elephant? You know?
The zookeepers were made aware of Ken's escape. Now they knew that if Ken was to attack anybody, they would be forced to put
I wish
down.
Ken was still around in the time of people doing magic tricks for monkeys at zoos.
There to do harm, to hurt somebody badly.
So slightly panicked, they hesitantly approached Ken, but he caused no trouble at all, and then they quickly led him back to his enclosure, which he happily complied with. Now, whilst Ken Allen was chilled, enjoying his day spent roaming the
I
zoo,
love
the
it's just
same
like, we just gotta, like, hold him by the hand and walk him back. It's like, ah, shit, you got me. I know. I'm not supposed to be here. I'll go home.
for the zoo staff. They were having a meltdown. They knew if news of Ken Allen's escape went public, they would have a PR disaster on their hands. But of course, they have no control over the news leaking. I mean, there was an orangutan walking amongst members of the public. That does turn heads. So as the news broke, the staff at the San Diego Zoo prepared for the worst. But rather than the expected PR disaster, Ken Allen became somewhat of a local hero, and it actually worked in the zoo's favour. With everyone reading the news about Ken, people just had to see for themselves, and the zoo attendance skyrocketed. Well, despite the media buzz, behind...
I genuinely don't think it's the case, because of course that would be, like, incredibly dangerous, as previously stated, right? Having an orangutan loose, incredibly dangerous. But there is a part of me that thinks it would be really funny if all of this is fake. I mean, other than the fact that, like if it was fake in the sense that the San Diego Zoo was just letting them out to bring up, tourism. Just pretend the monkey got out. I keep calling him a monkey. I know that orangutans are, I think, technically different than monkeys. I think there's a difference between ape and monkey, and if not, and I'm wrong, then I don't need to be saying any of this. I don't know. I'm not a zoologist. I'm gonna keep calling the orangutan a monkey, probably. I'm very sorry. But it's very funny to me to think that all of this was staged. I really don't think it was, but incredibly funny to be like, yeah, we let him out. Get the numbers up. We're gonna go bankrupt in a couple years if he kept up at this rate. We have to
It seems
sanctify the
San Diego
monkey.
Zoo were doing all they could to prevent another escape. Sure, the attention was great, but one instance of an escaped ape was enough for them. Zoo officials decided they needed to step up security of Ken's pen, so they
I wish
installed a
my
moat
job
around the
was
perimeter of
dealing
the
with
enclosure
the
and
escaping
installed a
monkey.
250-foot wall. This was bound to stop Ken in his tracks, and thankfully, it worked. Crisis averted. The security measures successfully contained Ken Allen. For all of a few weeks, that is. Because on the 29th of July, 1985...
You can't keep a
Ken
good man
managed to escape
down!
again. He somehow made his way over the moat, and just like his last escape, the 250-pound orangutan effortlessly scaled his enclosure wall. And yet again, he did the same, just casually strolling around the zoo amongst visitors, even posing for selfies.
I will say, like, nothing bad happens in this video. Like, he doesn't attack anybody or anything like that at any point. Like, nothing bad happens involving this. So, like, I wouldn't show you something if something bad happened. But I will say this video is kind of like, despite having nothing bad happen in it, it is another reason to be very scared of the orangutan, in my opinion. Like, what do you mean he climbed a moat in, like, an 80-foot wall, like, twice? What do you mean by that? That monkey could cure cancer if he tried hard enough, I think.
But this time, there was one more thing Ken wanted to do on his day trip. So as the zookeepers were once again made aware of Ken's escape, they frantically ran out to the zoo for a second time to capture Ken. And there they found him, stood
My
over
friend on
the
Insta said he likes your
But this
model
time,
design. He doesn't
wasn't
have a
looking
Twitch,
at the
but he wanted me to let you know.
There
Tell him
Ken
I said
was,
thank
picking
you.
up
I really
rocks
appreciate
and
that.
pelting them
Heart
at
emoji.
none other than Otis, Ken's ex-roommate and sworn enemy. Well, this second escape had only escalated.
Bro hates
the high
fucking
ground.
Otis
The
so
already packed
bad.
San Diego Zoo had more and more visitors each day, all eager to see Ken Allen, the ape that could not be contained. But yet again, as for the staff at San Diego Zoo, whilst thankful for the increase in ticket sales, they simply could not let this happen again. 2 escapes was already far too many. Things
Fair.
are really getting silly now.
2
Every
monkey
effort
escapes
the
is maybe
zookeepers
too
applied
many,
to try and
frankly.
halt Ken's escapes was failing. They needed to really step things up this time around. So for the time being, they moved Ken into an indoor pen that reportedly had a black and white television that featured just one channel. So as Ken sat and watched TV, the staff started to draft a plan to further beef up Ken's main enclosure and increase security, fortify the place properly. So as the staff gathered around and started pitching ideas, meanwhile, outside
Lasers.
after the media had caught wind of the second escape, things had gotten bonkers. Ken Allen had become somewhat of an icon. Free Ken Allen t-shirts started popping up all over
Free
the place,
him.
$14 a pop. Bumper stickers appearing on cars all over San Diego. A group of pensioners formed a Ken Allen fan club aptly named the Orang Gang, complete with a monthly newsletter. And maybe the strangest outcome of Ken's fame, a San Diego-based psychiatrist named Dennis
Excuse
Gerstein
me?
released a single. The
I
Ballad
forgot about this part.
of Ken Allen. Yeah, shit.
True, though. He is smarter than 100 humans at the San Diego Zoo. He has proven it at least twice. I had another comment to say about the monkey, but I've completely forgotten.
Was getting weird. Headlines started referring to Ken Allen as Hairy Houdini, a name that fit him perfectly. So back at the zoo, with all eyes on them, the staff started their efforts to beef up Ken's main enclosure once and for all. So with the master plan finished, they started by surrounding the wall with a powerful electric
Feeny
fence.
learned how to open
Then
his cage,
they
so it's
hired a
pointless
pair
to
of
put him up
professional
when I
rock
leave
climbers
now.
to try and
Damn.
scale the enclosure wall so staff could seek out the foot and handholds and patch over them, making a chance of a route to the top virtually impossible.
Making the walls smoother, straight up and down, taking all the little bumps and ridges out of the wall.
All right, chat. Do we think this will work? Do we think that smoothing out the wall will keep Ken Allen from escaping again? Vote now. I thought about doing a real poll, but it's gonna take too long to do that. So everyone, just tell me your thoughts in chat.
All that he could possibly get a handhold on.
Also, the keepers had noted that Ken would only really ever attempt to escape when he was in an enclosure alone. And of course, when they attempted to put him in an enclosure with other orangutans, the only real issue was the fact that there was another male. Otis. So, zookeepers decided that the best course of action would be to introduce some female orangutans into the upgraded enclosure, and no other males, in the hopes that the company might calm him down. So with the big security renovations,
The
complete,
Photoshop
they decided it
edit
was
to make
time
him
free
slightly
Ken
smirk
from his
is
indoor
so
prison.
funny to
He'd
me.
watched enough black and white TV, and they released him into the newly upgraded enclosure. But that wasn't all the staff had up their sleeve. This
Ape
time,
Escape.
they
I
decided
love
it was
Ape
best
Escape.
that they monitored
I wanna
Ken,
play Ape
see what he
Escape.
got up to, learn his habits, see if he was acting fishy. But this is Ken.
Unfortunately, we
Allen
can't
we're
play
talking
Ape
about.
Escape, at least
This
not
is
at this
one
moment. I
smart
don't
orangutan.
have
He
the
knew
thing
that when
set
he
up to
saw
play
Ken
Ape Escape.
dressed in zoo uniform,
I know that wasn't your
he
point, but
couldn't act
I
or
love
pull
Ape
any
Escape.
wise move,
Ape Escape is
as he
very
knew
dear to
They
me.
were watching, but this time the staff were one step ahead of Ken. So to get round this, they would disguise themselves in normal, casual clothing, blue jeans, Hawaiian shirts, sunglasses, as if they were just regular old bystanders visiting the zoo. That way, they could watch Ken and he'd have no idea they were members of staff.
Zookeeper coming home from his job at the zoo in new clothes, and his wife being like, "What the hell? Were you cheating on me? Why are you wearing different clothes?" He's like, No, I was at the zoo. You don't understand. I had to trick the hyper-intelligent orangutan. You don't understand." And of course, that's not a good excuse, because what do you mean you have to fool the hyper-intelligent orangutan?
Tactic that the zoo coined.
I do think during this time that there were a
Okay,
lot of
one
new
gold star for
phrases
that
said.
one, San Diego Zoo. I'll give it to you. So how did it all go? Well, their plan worked. Ken didn't try to escape. So there Ken was, busy not escaping, relaxing, sitting around.
Busy not
It seemed that
escaping.
Ken had discovered the tool when it had been seemingly left behind by a construction worker. Not particularly wanting to approach a crowbar wielding
Yeah, that's fair.
the zookeepers watched over helplessly. But to their relief, Ken threw it aside, landing at the feet of fellow orangutan, Vicky.
I think the construction people are working with Ken. I don't know what he would have bribed them with, but I think that Ken either had learned sign language at some point or human speech, like human English, and was able to negotiate with the... You know, it's very funny. I'm almost positive that I took the conspiracy theory stream off of the list of like goals we could reach, because I was like, well, I don't really believe in any real conspiracy theories, and I only know one or two funny ones that I could talk about. I don't know if I could do a whole stream about it, and I've come up with like 5 throughout the entire, like, the Bigfoot and the and this video. I've come up with like 5, so maybe I do need to do a fake conspiracy theory stream in the future at some point, because it's apparently a lot easier than I was anticipating it to be.
And knowing she was far calmer than Ken, the keepers weren't too worried about her, until, that is, they heard a large crunch and Vicky had used the crowbar to try and pry open the glass of the enclosure window.
Let's
in
go,
an attempt
Vicky.
to free herself and Ken. That's right, Ken had seemingly upped his intelligence level and was training other orangutans to aid him in his escapes.
Pretty clever, as if they learned from the master himself.
There must be some kind of orangutan communication going on here.
Thankfully for zoo staff.
It's like that octopus that would climb out of its enclosure and throw frozen fish at the caretakers because it hates frozen and wants fresh. And you know, that's his fucking right. Give that octopus fresh food. Thank you. I'm that octopus's lawyer now.
Ken and Vicky almost instantly before they made it out to
My
the
client
public,
did
and then
nothing
re-secured
wrong.
The window. So after making sure all the loose tools were secure and feeding the construction worker to the alligators, it seemed that Ken, for the most part, was behaving himself. They did catch him one time, managing to scale the wall, despite the rock climber's best efforts, but when he eventually reached the electric fence, he lightly brushed it, got quite the zap, and quickly made his way back down. The San Diego Zoo had outdone themselves. Finally, all the work the staff had put in had seemingly worked to keep Ken Allen at bay. Ken started to settle down, and the media started to report that he'd become somewhat of a family man, and it looked as if his escapes had finally been put to rest. But it seemed that Ken was simply buying his time, because 2 years later, the pump that fueled the moat around Ken's enclosure...
He fucking
had
knew. He was
conveniently
waiting.
caused drying up the moat completely, and this allowed for a clear and easy path to the wall. Ken then sat patiently and waited for the moment that the power to the electric fence was shut off for maintenance. How he knew this is still a
Because
mystery,
he's
but with the time
smart.
being perfect, he capitalised, making a bolt for it. And once again, after his 2-year hiatus, he'd come out of retirement.
Nobody does it like
he'd
Ken
never
Allen.
Stopped. Back to his old ways, he strolled around the zoo, taking photo after photo. Everybody.
I love the
raving
fake
about
photos of Ken Allen. I
How
would
he
love to
did
see some
the
real...
ape that could not be contained. But this
Some
time
real
around,
photos with
when he
Ken
saw the
Allen. I'm
guards
sure they
approaching in the
exist.
distance, Ken wasn't as calm as he was during his other escapes. He made a bolt for the lion enclosure.
Well, yeah,
dodging
after-
and weaving, making the most of his freedom.
After his last escapes, they put the fucking electric fence in. And he got zapped by it once. I'd be like, alright. Fuck it, we gotta run. They're gonna do something
Crowds
worse.
cheering as he sprinted. He was really pushing the boat out this time. This was the furthest away Ken had ever been from his enclosure. Fearing that Ken was going to climb into the lion enclosure
Yeah,
and
that's
be their next
fair.
meal, staff were hot on his heels, and after 3 long hours, he was eventually cornered by gun-wielding zookeepers and led back to his enclosure. Luckily, the zookeepers knew that the only reason the escape was possible was due to the moat drying up and the power shutting off, and once repaired, the fortifications that had worked for 2 years would still be up to scratch. But while secure, what the keepers had underestimated once more was the fact that Ken had roommates. Things had been going great, but we all know how things go when you surround Ken with female orangutans.
Also, I was gonna say this earlier, so I'm gonna say it now. Which is, I get that they're like, well, he climbed the wall once, but we had the electric fence. We don't need to like re-smooth out the wall. You know what I mean? Smooth out however he did that. We just gotta make sure the fence works. But then you didn't, because then he got out again. I would simply be better at keeping the orangutan in, I guess is what I'm saying.
Ken isn't exactly the best influence on the ladies, but it wasn't Ken this time. One day before the zoo opening time, Jane and Kumang had found a 5-foot long handled squeegee that a cleaner had accidentally left in the enclosure, and inspired by Ken, the two somehow used it to climb up the wall.
I do think that, following my previous theory, I do think that the female orangutan seduced the cleaner to be left with the stick to escape. This is my new theory. Please believe me. Smiles.
And hop out. Jane apparently wandered into an employee-only lounge area, finished off some of their sodas,
You know?
and was found roaming around near the flamingos, where she had to be
If you're an animal at the
tranquilized
zoo, you're
and returned to her
basically an
enclosure.
employee.
Thankfully, Kumang willingly returned. But while she was the tamer ape this time around, it seems that Kumang wanted her own chapter in the adventure book. She managed to escape 2 additional times.
Let's
by
fucking
shortening the
go.
fence wires with a twig. The first time, she was found sat playing in a garden bed where she was tranquilized. Then the second time, she was sat outside the monkey enclosure, and when approached by staff, she climbed on top of the bird sanctuary where she was tranquilized again. In fact, Kumang's mischief actually got the group put in solitary confinement once more, whilst the keepers made the wiring system more complex, upgraded the doors, and went around with an electromagnet to make sure there was nothing they could use to aid an escape. So even though Ken was in retirement, he was still seemingly costing the zoo money through his students. At this point, the zoo had reportedly spent a whopping $45,000 on security over the course of the escapes.
I need whatever they're putting in the water at the San Diego Zoo to make the orangutan so fucking smart. Can I get some of that, please? Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Putting in, like... I was trying to think of a shitty supplement to say, but the only one that I can think of is the Joe Rogan Alpha Brain, and I don't even want to say that as a joke.
For Ken himself, as years passed, it seems that the escapes at San Diego
Putting
Zoo
stuff in the
really
water that
had
makes the
finally
frogs
come to
gay,
an
putting
end this time.
electrolytes
Ken
in the
was
water
living
that
a
make
simple life in his
the
enclosure,
orangutan
sat
is super
relaxing,
intelligent.
eating, and flipping off children that walked by. Ken settled down for years to come. He had finally decided...
I'm glad that's the last thing that people just got to hear that aren't subbed before the ad played.
Up on his old ways. Well, in the winter of 2000, the zookeepers noticed that Ken was acting out of the ordinary. He was moving erratically and seemed uncomfortable, so the staff sent him in for a visit with the zoo doctor. Ken was diagnosed with B-cell lymphoma, a form of blood cancer. Now, at first, doctors weren't too worried.
This is
Ken was
very
still
sad.
young and fit, and would most likely be able to fight off the disease. But sadly, as time went on, Ken's condition deteriorated, and the cancer had become more aggressive. The cancer that was now terminal. So the zookeepers decided that rather than letting Ken suffer, at the age of 29, on December 1st, 2000, Ken Allen was euthanized.
Options for chemotherapy were explored, but at this time, the therapy was mainly geared towards making Kenny as comfortable as possible.
His condition had worsened over the last several days. Ken brought great joy to the San Diego Zoo for over 29 years. The loss of this type of animal is a great loss to our organization. This is a sad day.
I was gonna say, for all my jokes, sorry, I'm a little choked up because it is in fact this easy to make me cry, even though I've watched this video before. I was gonna say, for all my jokes, I do genuinely believe that the San Diego Zoo loved and took very good care of Ken Allen. I mean, they literally raised him from a baby when his mother rejected him, so like, I have no questions about the quality of his care. I just want to make that clear just because I was making funny jokes earlier about it. So I want to make it clear that I don't think there's anything foul play or like, you know what I mean? I think he was taken very well care of.
At 11:05 today, Ken Allen was put down.
The Orangang published a 2-page spread as a tribute to Ken and hosted a candlelit vigil for him, stating he would have done the same for us. To this day, a plaque sits in San Diego Zoo in Ken Allen's honor. So there you go.
I would love to go to the San Diego Zoo and see the Ken Allen plaque. If I ever do, I'll take pictures for stream.
Stickers, a fan club, a single, and a hell of a tale.
Oh, yeah, that's Tim Heidecker from Tim and Eric Awesome Show Great Job fame. I watch his podcast Office Hours Live sometimes. He also said that he's working to turn The Onion into the place for trans comedy on the internet. And by trans comedy, I don't mean like jokes about trans people. I mean trans comedians use The Onion to like promote their stuff or go on and be like funny, that kind of thing. Yeah, no, very cool that The Onion now owns InfoWars and that they put Tim Heidecker in charge. Very awesome and funny for me in particular. I might play a clip later of of that if I can find it. I actually don't know where to find that specific clip, but I have seen it going around.
I've made sure to link to the main sources that help to tell this story below, if you want to read into it some more. And shout out to Count Dankula, who covered this story a while back with a hilarious retelling in his
I believe I already linked this in the chat, but I'm gonna link this in the chat again, since this video is like about to end.
Made 4 years ago now, that orangutans are indeed an endangered species.
Orangutans are very smart and very gentle-natured creatures, but the World Wildlife Fund has classed them as critically endangered.
And who would have guessed? 4 years later, nothing has changed. The steep decline in the number of orangutans.
They're probably still endangered, but I'm going to check for 2026.
An endangered species, with an estimated total of around 50,000 to 65,000 remaining in the wild. 2,000 to 3,000 orangutans are killed every year. And if it continues at that rate, some experts predict that within 50 years, there will be no orangutans left in the wild.
They are so critically endangered. That's incredibly sad.
The Orangutan Project, where you can adopt an orangutan. The Orangutan Foundation, that do great work at protecting the tropical habitats that many wild orangutans call home. And orangutan.com, which is an all-round great resource to see what you can do to help, as well as the numerous charities helping to save orangutans from extinction. I've made a personal donation myself, and if you have any spare money left around, why not go and give it to some of these charities? I'd like to dedicate this video to Ken Allen. Good on you, man.
I'm gonna cry about the orangutan in a video I've seen before. Okay, I'm gonna play one more funny animal video before we go back to video games. This is Maxwell, my beloved. Oh wait, hold on. Oops, LOL, you can't see it. This is just a very well-known internet video, but turning that one down a little bit, maybe. I love Maxwell in the Portal set. It's so good. I love flat texture face. This is our palette cleanser since the Ken Allen video got sad at the end. Some of these are very artistic shots of Maxwell. I think that we will play some Everything is Crap. I do want to do some more Slay the Spire, but that might be in a little bit, I think. And I've not streamed Everything is Crab yet, so that could be fun. All right. Oh, hold on, the game isn't showing up. Give me 1 second. I might also do some Peak later. I have not yet passed Kangaroo Scout in Peak, despite my very best efforts. That shit is hard, especially by yourself, which is how I primarily play that game. At least on that difficulty. Alright. Is the audio okay, everybody? If anybody can let me know. Whenever I click off to try and check in the thing, it stops for me, so. As you can see, I play a lot of this game. I'm on Pressure 11. Speaking of NL-coded games, I'm kind of surprised that NL hasn't played this game. Let's do random. Alright. Yes, it sounds okay. Okay, awesome. I don't need cold. I need heat. Okay, all of those are kind of bad. This is essentially, the Animal Kingdom, but your goal is to become a crab. So we don't pick up that because we can't get shell, or at least my goal currently is to get a crab. Do we want to be small? Let's be small. Let's go for a tiny crab build. The problem is, we're gonna die because we spawned in the desert and it's so hot. Oh, never mind. I lied. There's grass right here. We're gonna be okay. Take my hand, chat. We're gonna be okay. This is a really weird path of just okay grass right here. I don't think that's how nature works. Take our heat and cold adaptation, because I think you need a tail for the last thing, which we don't have. I guess I could always save that for if I get a tail, but I don't think we'll be trying to get a tail because we're going full crab. Crazy how I completely dodged that fight. Let's go, me. My problem is I can never do like an actual pacifist build because I love killing too much. Oh, that's lethal. I didn't eat it. Yay. Sometimes I love to just put lethal mushrooms in my whole mouth and ruin an entire run for no reason. Let's increase one of our stats. Regeneration, perfect. Just going after the points of interest. I don't know how useful that'll be for us, frankly. But if I'm going pacifist, it can't be that awful. I'd like to play there, if I get small enough. I don't think I'm small enough to play in the seaweed yet. Oh! I'm getting beaten up by this fucking fish. Ugh. I'm about to die to fish. This is gonna be... I died to fish. What? Oh yeah, eat food to evolve and leave me alone. Sorry, that made me so angry. Another one. Fucking eat food to evolve. I know how to play the game. Shut up. I'm not bad. You're bad. During the day, yeah. I prefer daytime to nighttime in this game just because the lack of visibility bad. Or the lowered visibility kind of bad, in my opinion. Okay, we'll snout. Well, I'm certainly killing things better this time. Not that anything really has changed in that regard. Like, we're exactly the same attack and health-wise. Oh, but we do have Shell for our crab agenda. Okay, and we'll start going small again. Speaking of saying random stuff to sound like Northern Lion, or not really doing that, but you know what I mean. It's time for me to talk about movies, because I, like Northern Lion, am the streamer who watches 100 movies. I have never seen more disingenuous, movie reviews on Letterboxd than for the Backrooms movie. Like, holy shit. And I don't know, like, I do complain a little bit about people, like, giving movies I like bad scores, or vice versa. But at least a lot of the time, I can understand where they're coming from if their review isn't total bullshit. Like, a really good example of that is when I recently watched Undertone, and I really did not like that movie. But I think I gave it 2 stars, maybe even less than that. I don't really remember right now, and I am not gonna look. But I saw some 5-star reviews on Letterboxd that I could not argue with. Like, I didn't get that out of the film, and I didn't interpret that, but I totally see how you do. Also with the context that that's kind of a Catholic movie, at least there's, like, a lot of Catholicism stuff that comes up in that movie. And a lot of the reviews talk about, like, the Catholic understanding. I am not Catholic. I was raised Christian and have Christian trauma from it, but not Catholic specifically. And so it's like, I get why Catholic people might totally, or people that were raised Catholic, rather, if they're not anymore, would totally get something different from that movie than I did. I can't argue with that. I thought that movie was cheeks, but it apparently really scared some Catholic people. That being said, there are multiple reviews of the Backrooms that I simply cannot in any, I cannot read in good faith, no matter how much I try to extend my disbelief. H-Bomber Guys is, like, extraordinarily a bad review. Apparently, it was so bad that people were screenshotting it and talking about it on Twitter, and then he added several paragraphs to it, and was also deleting people's comments on it. Reading the one that's up there now, because I have no idea what the original one that apparently people took out of context it was, but reading the full multi-paragraph one that's on there now, I cannot take that to be a good faith review in any sense of the word. Hey, I hope you guys don't mind that I just steal all of this food you guys have down here. That's okay, right? Nobody's trying to punch me in the face, so I guess it is. Hell yeah. Thank you, armored guys. Got his ass. But there's just genuinely so much fucked up shit going on with the Backrooms movie that people giving it I can't speak. Hold on, I'm gonna drink water. there is so much weird shit going on with the Backrooms movie in the sense of like controversy, not within the movie itself or by anybody in the movie itself, but by people frankly being what I would call freaks on the internet, in my opinion. Like the fact that Kane Pixels got fucking doxxed by a it was one of the either the New York Times or the some other New York type publication. And also people saying that he didn't actually direct the movie, which is, I think I've talked about this on stream before. It goes right back into the Tobe Hooper Poltergeist bullshit when that movie came out. So, like, people giving it disingenuously low reviews is, like, the least of the weird shit going on with that movie, and is in no way, surprising to me, I guess, but it is incredibly disappointing, I guess. And I also think when people are like, hey, you clearly didn't fucking watch the movie, or if you did, you didn't listen, and you also clearly haven't watched the YouTube stuff, and your comment is to be like, you took my joke, too seriously, or whatever, when, the rest of your entire multi-paragraph review makes it clear. I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe you're just not good at movie. Maybe you're not good at media literacy. But that's also my thing, like, I also can't take it, genuinely because of that. Like, just sounds like you're mad at the movie. Which is fine, but you can't pretend that the movie is the issue there. If you don't get what you want out of a movie or what you're expecting to get out of the movie, that's also fine. But you can't just be like, there's nothing of substance in this movie, even a little bit. Which is almost word for word part of the review, which is like 2.5 to 1.5 stars. I don't remember. Like, absurdly low. Like, come on. You are lying to me. Time for my favorite phrase, don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. You can piss on me, I'm fine with that. Don't lie to me about it. That's where I have a problem. Perfect. I'm small. Getting small, the literal one called small would have also been good, but we're already somewhat small, so if we just keep getting small, we'll probably run into that eventually. Can you get off my berry? I saw you coming for that. I didn't like that. I got little feet now. Can I... Oh, I think my eating range is, like, incredibly small now that I'm small. My mouth is too little. I can't fit the food inside of it. Oh, I should get the mushroom thing. We have snout. We have snoot. I don't have any poison spawning rate because our ability to divine mushrooms is already pretty okay. More shell. We've got a decent build going, I think. I would like a second attack, or like a main attack, because I guess Spur isn't a I ate that before it told me what it did. I'm so glad that wasn't lethal, because I would have been so fucking mad. It's literally my problem. I see mushroom, I shove it in my mouth. I should not do that. That will get you killed, little freak creature. I poisoned myself, Smiles, but it's okay, it's not lethal. I'm trying to think of any new movies I've seen other than the Backrooms that I can talk about. I don't remember if I've seen anything else. Oh, actually, I did. I watched Haunted Ulster Live, I believe is the name of it. It's a like a fake broadcast horror comedy in the same style as like Ghostwatch isn't a horror comedy, but it's a fake broadcast style horror movie, and a horror comedy fake broadcast movie like it is WNUF or Far Out There Halloween Megamix. And I quite liked it. It also had some low reviews from a lot of people just kind of being like, LOL, it's Irish Ghostwatch. And I also think that's stupid. Because a lot of those people also complain that it's not as serious as Ghostwatch, because I don't think Ghostwatch in an apt I don't think... This is also part of my issue, actually. I'm looping back around to being mad at H. Bomber Guy's review of the Backrooms again, which is there is a paragraph in that review that is all about him talking about how the screenwriter for horror comedy action show Ash vs. the Evil Dead also worked on the Backrooms screenplay. And why isn't the Backrooms serious horror movie, not a comedy, not listed as a horror comedy, not more like Ash vs. the Evil Dead? You know, the show that got canceled because people that weren't me didn't like it? Because I'm the only person in the world that liked that show. Because it's like, I feel like asking why a serious horror movie isn't like a horror comedy of a totally different vibe, is stupid and nonsensical, and there's no reason to put that shit in there, frankly. I'm getting petty. But, all of this was to say, I think, comparing Haunted Ulster Live to Ghostwatch is not a very good comparison, and being mad that it's not Ghostwatch is also not a very good comparison, because Ghostwatch is played entirely seriously. Which isn't to say that Haunted Ulster isn't serious in the stuff that's going on, but it is a horror comedy. It is labeled a horror comedy on the box. It's a horror comedy. Okay, we scuttle because it makes us more like Crab. Scuttle is probably my least favorite, like, dash in this game, though. I think a much more apt comparison between Haunted Ulster Live is the WNUF or a Haunted, Halloween Megamix by the same... Those two are made by the same person, because those are clearly horror comedies that are doing horror and are doing comedy. But I don't know, this is my, it is the people who are wrong, I am right. And how I always loop back around to, I really thought that I was kind of really snobby and hard on movies, and then it turns out, no, I actually like movies, and it's everyone else who is significantly harder and meaner to movies than me. Which was very eye-opening for me, because genuinely thought it would be the opposite. I'm about to get my ass beat by the fucking elephant turtle. Oh, shit. Well, at least I dodged that thing trying to bite me. Can you fuck off? I have a bigger enemy to deal with right now. Well, thank God that thing got literally turned to smoke by the turtle elephant. Can I just let the elephant turtle deal with all of the other enemies at this point? All of these are bad. I would like an ability attack, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. It has so much defense, dude. I'm not even ticked its defense. Quick, stuff your face and run. Run, my creature. No! I'm taking your hole, fuck you. My hole now. Oh wait, I forgot I can make holes. Oh. I was trying to hit Q and I hit tab, but it's okay because I dodged anyway. I'm just eating slightly out of range of his fucking attack. Increase your speed during the night. Every poisonous mushroom increases your points. I don't have poison damage. I mean, we could start speccing into poison damage if we could get the hedgehog spikes. I guess we start speccing into poison damage. If we get poison resist, that would be cool. We are not killing this thing. Can you fucking get off of me? Thank you. Well, thankfully I'm, like, dodging everything it tries to hit me with. Oh, it's fucked off. Okay, that's good. I don't want to be big. Wings or Pollinator? Probably Pollinator. We're getting a lot of points of interest this run. Can you... fuck off? Taking the hallucinogenic mushrooms. Hold on, I'm gonna pause to read your comment, because I am actually very interested in talking about the Backrooms discourse with chat. So hold on, let me pause and get away from the current danger. I think a lot of the reason people hate the Backrooms movie is because it's the Backrooms and they're just putting it down because they hate the memes and the games and will not give it a chance because they're just hating on it to hate on it. I have a cousin who absolutely will not give it a chance and just complains about it. First of all, tell them my favorite, which is you don't get a right to complain if you're not engaging with it. Watch it first, motherfucker. Otherwise, shut your fucking mouth and sit down. I hate to be like that, but that's, like, genuinely my opinion about it. You can't shit on a movie you haven't seen. Or rather, you shouldn't shit on a movie you haven't seen. My other opinion about it, though, is, especially in regards to... I keep coming back to H-Bomber-Guy's review, because it was the worst fucking review I read on all of Letterboxd on the movie. And I think maybe the worst thing I've read about the movie, online, period, which is crazy. He talks about, he makes like a line, what is the Backrooms? Oh, it's a hallway with a monster. Being all pretentious, while also saying in his review that he watched all of the YouTube content. And it's like, I don't know how to tell you there was a hallway with monsters in it in the YouTube content, so either you lied about watching the YouTube content, or you're being disingenuous now. But you can't have it both ways, my brother. His review really does come across to me as he went into the movie expecting one thing, and the second he did not get that, and the second he realized he wasn't going to get what he wanted, he decided that he was not going to seriously engage with the film in any way. And when people caught him out for not engaging with the film in any way on his really shitty review of the film, he, then was, like, doubling down about how, no, it is everybody else who is wrong. Which, again, there are some negative reviews of the Backrooms that I can understand, even. One of my favorite YouTube movie review people gave it, like, a 3 out of 5, which I think is a little low, in my opinion. But he gave a very thorough review, and I understand why he thinks that. Same guy didn't give, Iron Lung a very good score. Not H-Bomber Guy, but my movie review guy that I like. And, like, Iron Lung is a movie I gave 5 out of 5. But he wrote his review in a way where I totally get why, for him, that movie was lower. If you write a very detailed review and people's, reaction at the end of your review is you didn't watch the movie and you very clearly didn't engage with it, then if you think they're wrong, then, I don't know, like, I guess that's your prerogative, but, like, if multiple people are telling you that, then at some point... Which, that's my bigger problem, was him just saying that there is nothing of substance in the movie at all, while completely glossing over certain characters in his review outside of one word, like, one sentence, and also saying that the movie is not about anything, when the movie has quite a few clear themes about both memory and AI. And exploitation of people, if I'm gonna be real. I don't want to spoil the movie, because I really do think people should see it if they're interested, because it is good. It was a 5 out of 5 for me. One of my friends saw it in theaters this week. He also gave it a 5 out of 5. Like... I don't know, I got a lot of feelings about media, man. I'm excited to see Obsession, because it ended up getting, speaking of me being wrong about movies, I saw a trailer for that, I think when I first went to watch Iron Lung, and I thought it looked bad. Especially because the scene in the car that they show in the trailer, at least the trailer I saw, was very similar to one of the phone calls in The Substance. And I was like, I don't like that. That feels a little close to plagiarism for me. And I still don't know. It still might once I watch the full movie. But, like, in the greater concept, hearing that, like, that movie is doing very good, people think it's very good. I didn't know it was by the Milk and Cereal guy. Milk and Cereal is a movie that's been on my watch list for forever. Like, I'm excited to see that movie. Does that mean I'm gonna like it, though? No. I might still go in and be like, man, I really think that parts of this were plagiarized from other horror movies. Not saying that they were, and not saying that I will think that when I watch it. But I might still think that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've also watched movies that I was really excited for and really fucking hated when I watched them, like, Shelby Oaks. Poor Elliot, who watched Shelby Oaks with me and was trying to be like, well, maybe it'll get better, when I, like, maybe 20 minutes in was like, oh, this movie is trash garbage. He tried to be positive about that movie, but even he by the end was like, man, I can't believe we waited 3 years and we're like super excited for that. Speaking especially of YouTube horror movies, people want to talk shit about some YouTube horror movies made by YouTubers. People should talk shit about Shelby Oaks. Genuinely the worst movie I've seen in the last 5 years. Shelby Oaks, for me, is what a lot of people said about Longlegs. Speaking of Longlegs, another movie a lot of people don't like, but I liked a lot. In the way that a lot of people felt very misled by the Longlegs marketing. Oh, hell yeah, we got my crab legs. Or thought that the movie was gonna be better, I guess, based on the marketing. Which I do get. The commercials and the trailers for Longlegs were really dope in my opinion. And I think Shelby Oaks having the whole ARG thing is similar, but the problem with that is, and again, I guess this is, again, the opinions differ thing is, like, there was much more ARG content for Shelby Oaks than there ever was for, Longlegs. Not that there wasn't, there was like a whole website and stuff you could decode, but there were like multiple long videos, Twitter, YouTubers making videos on it, etc., about the Shelby Oaks stuff. And that really, to me, feels like an example of, well, who did the marketing and the person who did the film are not the same person, because they are neither in no way alike, but also every bit of filmed ARG content is 10 times better than fucking anything in the final film. In fact, I think Shelby Oaks would have a much better place in my mind as a prospect if the movie just never came out. Like, if all the marketing happened and the crowdfunding, and then it was just like a scam or it just didn't happen, I think I would think much more fondly of Shelby Oaks if that were the case. If it were just an internet ARG tied to a movie that never came out, than an internet ARG tied to one of the worst movies I have ever seen, with one of the worst misogynistic plot twists, quote-unquote, in a film from, like, 2025 of years. I mention that because of how bad the twist is in the year that it came out. I'll read your comment on the discourse once I finish beating up this fucking crab kangaroo. Only I'm allowed to be this crab-like. You're coming for my brand! Now is a good time to say we do have a tier on our subathon that if we reach it, I will have to do a movie review of Chat's Choice for the YouTube channel. I need water so bad, but I can't stop this boss fight to drink water. I'm trying not to cough as I'm talking. Oh, hey. I'm not doing full pacifist, but I will say this is the most successful I've ever been via just, like, beating the shit out of stuff and then they just surrender. Oh, I forgot another reason why people hate it. Some horror artists have been talking about how it steals horror concepts from other artists. I don't see it, and some popular horror artists on Twitter are complaining about it. Having seen the movie, I can say that that is completely nonsensical. I don't think you've seen the movie, Quispy, so if you have, you can weigh in, but I think that that is completely disingenuous, having watched it, frankly. In fact, the part of one of the major themes of the Backrooms is about stealing from artists, in my opinion, and specifically about anti-AI uses. There's a specific quote that I won't say because it's a direct quote from the movie, and I don't want to spoil it, but about that. So I think that's bullshit, frankly. Come over here, you kangaroo. I'm gonna beat your ass. You may have surrendered, but I am bloodthirsty. There is no surrendering in the animal kingdom. Not when I'm around, bitch. Alright. We just take Jaws at this point. We just need a main attack that doesn't suck. We're so deep into the run without a second attack, we're just gonna take Jaws. Like, we just need an attack. I'll take Scavenger. A little scavenging never hurt anybody. I'm gonna hide for a second to stop taking heat damage. I love eating food I didn't kill. I also love killing, but I love eating food I didn't kill. Exoskeleton? Don't mind if I do. I'm so fucking crab-like. How crab am I, actually? 5? That's pretty good. I love when you get blasted into the menu during, like, a horrible situation, like where I was just surrounded by those 3 motherfuckers. I don't know, it also feels weird, though, to be like, I am the arbiter of a horror movie, and then also have, and I think it's a good movie, but also have Hell House LLC as, like, one of my top 5 on Letterboxd, and also as a 5 out of 5 movie for me. I don't know, it's all relative, but and which comes back to my being like, I can agree with anybody on any movie take as long as I can see where they're coming from it, and they aren't being, like, obviously didn't watch the movie about it. I wish I could scuttle straight. I hate scuttle. I hate it. It's the worst. Yeah, you guys can fight that out. I'm gonna just steal this food, thank you. I mean, yeah, we just take the exoskeleton plating, I think. Better for us. If you notice I don't fuck with these red things, it's because... Excuse me? Does somebody have a fucking bear trap? What was that? I've not seen that in this game before. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Well, I guess I have to fucking worry about bear traps now. Oh, I love molting. Saliva. I'm gonna reroll. I have so much shit to reroll, honestly. Oh, hey, we can start poison maxing. It's a little late to start poison maxing, but we can start poison maxing. I don't like that that thing is coming for me and also turning invisible. You guys see that right here off the side? Oh, kind of not, because I'm in the way. He's like mid-turning invisible. I wish he would get away from me. Okay, we should be little enough to play. Oh, we're so slow in the water. Please. I mean, sure. I've been eating a lot of fish anyway. Okay. Oh, that did so much fucking damage! Oh, that thing is gonna kill me if it gets me. No, stay away from me. Say, please, I really don't want to die to that thing right now. And I'm going to. Oh. Oh, I dodged it. I would have died. I would have straight up died. Well, thank God for my ability to dodge. Okay, we're gonna be a little deaf for a minute, chat, because I ate the mushroom that makes you deaf. That's not even a joke. That is just mechanically even what happened. Oh hey, it's the final boss. Let me increase my max HP by 7 really quick. Might be worth it. Cataclysm resistance, please and thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Please, leave me alone. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Damn. But let me save my little guy. I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna go to BRB, I'm gonna pee, and then we'll do a challenge run. I like this game. I have a lot of fun playing this game. I've only done the one challenge run, so let's see how far we can get doing challenge runs. But that will be in 1 second. I'm going to go to BRB. I'll run another ad if it'll let me, just because that'll lower the amount of ads for everybody else when I'm actually live. Hello, chat. I'm back. I got another water. I put my bowl from dinner away. I used the bathroom. I could not run an ad while I was gone because we ran an ad too frequently, or too recently, which is totally fine. The only reason I try to run them when I'm gone is because it makes them less likely to happen when I'm not gone. All right. Let us check out our challenges. Oh, there we go. I was like, I can't hear the game. My bad. I wasn't clicked into the game. That'll do it. Odd-numbered revolutions are random is very funny. You cannot see what the offered are until you pick one. I mean, I guess we'll go in order. We'll start with oversized. If we're doing oversized, I'm gonna do starting stats random and then check what they are. Physical, max HP, okay, we're slow as fuck, but we're strong as fuck, and we got HP. We got a big attack area. We're normal sized. We have 10 plating, some heat adaptation, some pretty good senses. We can work with this. So we're gonna be like a turtle. We're like a physical build. Oh, everything is so much bigger than me. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I'm defaulting immediately to going to this point of interest, but... not a worse... There are worse plans, I guess. But I'm gonna stop and eat all this fruit since nobody's around. I don't think Cheek Pouch does, like, anything for us. But I'll take it. For lack of any clear idea of what we should take there. Also, I like the Cheek Pouch art. It's very cute. We could get big. Do we want to get big? I mean, yeah, let's get more mass. We're going defensive. I mean, everything else is going to be bigger than us regardless, but... I think I would prefer a full level of progress than the... But I don't know. Not that. We can't take that because that'll go based off our ability, which is way too low. We can do whining and get charm. Social and big is not awful. Especially because I think our rate will... No, we might freeze to death before anything, though. I would like to hope not. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can go over here. God, the map is so much bigger when we're tiny. Yes. We're turtle maxing. Maybe I should have picked that vegetarian, because at this point I really am, gonna take Jaws. I am just eating fruit. Oh, never mind, there's some meat. Greatly increase one random stat through regeneration. That's pretty good for us. I've been playing a game, a horror game that I would like to play on stream, but there's just no fucking way in hell. Those of you who know the game, it's the FMV psychological horror game Tender Loving Care. Now, if you know the game that I've just mentioned, you'll say, ah yes, I understand exactly why Atticus can't play that game on stream. Which is that there is so much, sucking and fucking in that game. There's actually not. There's not that much sucking and fucking in that game, but that game has a ton of sexual content, including full frontal nudity of men and women in it, that I don't even think I could, like, I hate damaging myself in video games. No, I'm not. I'm gonna resist. I don't know what I want instead, though. I guess feeding, speed, and regeneration. But it's very good. I'm enjoying it. I haven't beat it yet. It is one of those games, where you get a different ending based on your choices. We love those. I'm, probably going to make some kind of video about it at some point, though. Although I am not going to lie and say that it was, like, my idea. I found out about the game via Early Bird, the YouTube channel, who often talks about horror games and FMV horror games specifically. And that was how I was interested. I watched that video and then, saw that the game was on sale on Steam for, like, a literal $1, and I was like, I can afford a literal $1. And then I did. I am beating the shit out of these guys, though. I am actually enjoying the cheeks a lot because, I like just being able to move on. Dine and dash type situation, you know? Like this, I'm just running through food. What is our size? No, we're going big, so we don't need elusive. Is this a Q? No, that's my dash. Okay. I hate that I took that. I thought that was a Q ability for some reason. Well, at least we're slightly more turtle. I keep thinking it's a dash still. I gotta stop. Hey, you big bee. Damn. I'm cracking it. Sorry that I ate your baby. I honestly think I can kill this thing. Oh, it did just run off into the distance, though. Oh, haha, you're my friend now. Yeah, fuck him up. No, he killed my friend. It's okay, I can eat my friend. Can you just die already? You're so close. It's actually inferior. I have not changed our category. I've just realized. I'll do that in 1 second. I would like to kill this thing, frankly, before the real boss shows up. I would like the crab tar to be dead. Can I have that, please? Am I asking for too much? Yes, apparently. Well, I'm just gonna die to the horrible, horrible kangaroo poison. Okay, perfect. I can finally change our category. My bad. I forgot the name of this game for a second and just typed in crab. Everything is crab. There we go. Nope, it went back to just chatting. Everything is crab, thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay. I mean... Okay, okay, okay. I'll take lightning level 3. I don't like that I still take poison damage if I get hit with his poison punch while in the shell. Please, stay away from me. We're gonna die to the poison. Damn. Alright, we try again, It's okay, it's okay. That was our first time doing the was this the huge one? Everything big? Everything big? Point of interest is not bad. Let's try expert. Let's get our specializations early and see if that can push us to the end. I should also maybe start fighting more in the beginning than I did last time. This blobfish does not want my smoke, though. Look at him. Sorry, I forgot we don't have the chipmunk cheeks anymore, and we have to actually sit on stuff to eat it. Let's get saliva, and then maybe we can get immune system and start working on a poison build. That would be pretty good. I don't know if that's a reality in the cards for us, but it's good to have dreams and hopes as a little amoeba. Because I don't know what else to call our starting creature if not, like, an amoeba or a slug. Like, what is this thing? We already have... okay, let's get tail. I don't think there's a skunk adaptation in this game. I think if you could get a skunk tail that did poison damage, that'd be pretty cool. I know that they plan on updating this game with new evolutions and stuff, which I really like. I know they also did a contest for, like an art contest for new generation, like, new, evolutions and stuff. I tried to make Elliot sign up for it. I don't think he did. I also don't know if it's over. That might still be a possibility. Sorry, I don't know why I've locked in on this one blobfish and decided that I am going to fucking kill it. But I really decided that I had to track it down across the map. Come on. You can't get me, I'm the gingerbread man. I want the spit, but I want the poison saliva more, and I don't know if you can get them both together. We'll get nomadic. I like nomadic. Oh hey, another huge fish for me to kill. I like that they killed that thing, and they just didn't care. He's got a little rattler. Yeah! Little baby tail. I've yet to successfully do, like, a good prey or social build. Not that I haven't won with some social stuff, but I don't think I have won with a build where I was like, alright, I'm gonna do a social build, and that's how I'm gonna win. I will say, being little does help me dodge a lot better. Like, not even, like, I don't mean, like, the literal dodge mechanic in this game, in which it's a chance thing. I mean, like, me being able to maneuver around attacks with the keyboard and mouse. Dodge. I mean, yes, we take spines, because then we can get back into poison spines. And then we can take the poison mushroom thing and some poison resistance, and we start mushrooming it up. We have a tail, so we'll increase our social. No effects, we'll eat that. Oh, we don't have a snout right now. I don't think we... No, we do. We have snout. No, we have saliva. That's not snout. Damn, I got confused. Well, it's okay. Poison spikes, if we get them, won't hurt us, and other spikes also won't hurt us if we spec into those, so it's not a loss. Where is this thing? Okay, we'll increase our identification rate. Fuck it, we're gonna just take spit. It keeps coming to me. You know what they say about spitters? I actually don't have any funny line there. The joke is that spitters are quitters, but that doesn't apply, so we're just... The joke just cut... Can you not hit me in the face while I'm telling it... While I'm explaining my not joke? You have no respect for the streamer? He's the needler gun from Halo. That's essentially what the other spec for the spines is. It's like poison, and then the other one, if you dodge, as in the literal dodge mechanic in the game, they still take damage from your spines. I think it implies that you shoot them, but I'm unclear. Wish for summer. Please. Greatly increase a stat. Take more mass. Trying to become normal sized. I want to eat that so bad, but the chance that it's lethal and will quite literally kill me. I just love putting mushrooms in my mouth. Ow! That thing fucking hurt. Oh god, and the crab tar is here. Awesome. A lot of awful shit happening to me at once right now. I'm just gonna spit at you from far away. Can you please stay away from me? I mean, honestly, this seems to be working quite well for me. Okay, that time I spit way too close into his face, but that was my fault. Yes, poisonous saliva! We're poisoned! We're poisoning, our poison build. It's happening. Yes! Atticus, you're very mushroom-coated. I might make a concept for a mushroom skin for you for fun. Feel free! I do love I unironically like mushrooms as in, like mushrooms the vegetable on my pizza. Like, that's just a true fact about me. I like mushrooms. I think they're good. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream before. I am actually somebody who likes tofu, but I will say I think my favorite, like, meat substitute that's not meat is mushrooms. I think it's really easy to make mushrooms taste like other stuff, especially if, like, I'm not vegan, so, like, I can, like, put them in chicken stock if I don't want chicken, but I want a mushroom that tastes like that kind of thing. Same with beef stock, like anything. I think mushroom is very good for that. I also like mushroom on pizza. Not that I'm the biggest pizza guy, but I do like mushroom on pizza. We're very bird-coded. Oh, we're also very social, though. We're gonna take alpha because we're very social. We're a very social creature. Attack area boost, let's go. I can spit so fucking far. But you mentioning that, Crispy, is another great time to mention one of our goals is that chat gets to pick a new outfit. So if we get there, Mushroom Atticus can be a real idea, maybe. A real thing that happens in the future. Oh no, the darkness comes. Well, I'm gonna go to this point of interest. We're ability maxing, so I don't really need that. We'll take that. I don't really like the nighttime. I'm gonna reroll. I'm trying to get better about not re-rolling all of the time, but I really do love re-rolling. I'm so picky. There's a specific trait in the game just for people that do that, and it makes your re-rolls cost less, and I love it. But I'm trying to branch out my playstyles. Emojis, yes. I have so for a lot of the stuff that's like chat picks, my idea is to be like, here is a suggestion. Like, I have a couple of suggestions, for example, for like next emote, because that's another one that chat can pick. I actually don't really have a lot for new redeems, but we can all group and look together. But also, if you guys put stuff in the chat, like, this is not one of my ideas, but like a different type of suit, because I already have like 2 different suits, but you get my point. If somebody says new suit in chat, then I will add new suit to the poll we do at the end. But, like, so for example, yes, Worm! For example, we could add mushroom to the poll, and so if we get to that. And it's same with the emote. Like, I have a couple of ideas for emotes, or emotes I've been thinking about, but obviously, if I say, like, the bottom noises emote, and someone in chat says, I want a kiss emote, and kiss emote wins the poll, then it's kiss emote, regardless of the fact that that wasn't one of my suggestions. Random stat. I love gambling. We'll take alpha level 2. Bottom noises is a joke based on the, based on the noises I make when I'm getting my ass beat in Marvel Rivals. Chat has dubbed it bottom noises and has requested in the past a bottom noises emote. I was working on trying to make one by myself. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have heard my Marvel Rival noises firsthand. Or off stream, rather. Oh, I poisoned myself. That's not very good. I tried making, like, a text emote of that myself, but I couldn't make anything I liked, so... But that's also why almost anything from these kind of goals is both, like, the outfit and emote is future, and will probably all be me paying a real artist who's not me. Perfect, we get leech because we have poison saliva. Now we double poison motherfuckers. I'm a disgusting spitting leech with thorns. Leave me alone. I have so many natural enhancements that should say, don't fuck with this creature. It won't heal me. It'll just damage me regular right now. If I can get poison resistance, I can also spec into where, my poison resistance calculates into the poison I do. I do think I might die. Please, get off my ass! Unfortunately, I think we still die to the heat. I gotta eat enough food to offset my burning to death. I'm in a very precarious situation. I unfortunately have to get ready for my Straight Friends City of Mist sessions. Have the bestest stream ever. Thank you so much. I hope they have a good time. I love City of Mist. Oh, I meant to say on stream, so City of Mist is a tabletop game that I also play regularly once a week. And we played yesterday, and my friend who was DMing was like, hey, do you guys want to see the 2 new songs I added to the game playlist tonight? And we were all like, yeah, of course. And then he's like, it's The Thing theme from The Thing and Fear and Hunger ambiance. And I was like, I don't like that. We're fucking in danger. We are actively in danger. I actually think our poison build is going crazy. We might be great. I don't care about the physical. I want the attack area. Because I think if I really wanted to be a dick, I think we could start killing armored guys too. Simply because armor doesn't protect you from being poisoned. Alright, alright. I do like that. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an enemy. I like that it's afraid of me now. I think I've gotten big and strong enough that a lot of the other enemies are like, I don't want to fuck with that thing. That thing's fucked up. Which is fair. I'm incredibly scary looking. Oh yeah, you actually decided you want some? Come on, let's do this. Let's tango. I promise you won't win. Which boss is this? Oh, Shelephant. My cooldowns are also incredibly low for what's going on, frankly. So I think we're good. But also, see what I mean? Shelephant has so much defense, but it doesn't matter that we can't clip through the defense because we are just poisoning him. Oh, I was really hoping that hole would have more. Oh, and our spines finished him off. I even forgot we had spines because there's just so much going on our guy. We'll take Dexterous for the ability cooldown, for the even more ability cooldown. I love you, ability cooldown. We don't have that high of a prey. Let's take Slithery because the penguin dash is my favorite dash in the game, and if I can get that, I'll be a happy little freak. That's what I thought. You can't outrun my spit. Oh wait, we should be able to go into the water without me. Oh. I was like crazy that those things all fucked off after I killed that. I forgot they're the guys that camouflage themselves as apples. I love that they can't even sneak up on me, because if I see them, I can just snipe them out. That's awesome. I love you, Spit. Medicinal. I will eat that. Thank you very much. Medicinal mushroom is so good for me. I get it. They can't fucking get me, man. I'm too good. Maybe I just wasn't playing aggressively enough the first time we did this challenge. Maybe I was so afraid of how much bigger everything was than me. Oh, I fucked that up. I aimed in the wrong direction. Are you real? Yeah, I didn't think so. You're kind of damned if you do and fucked if you don't. I want to kiss whatever the fuck your guy is, but I definitely get poisoned by some new neurotoxin. Yeah, there is no cure for what this thing is gonna give you. It's worse than the Goob Lagoon brain-eating amoeba. Like that one, really fucked up found footage lake horror movie. Is it Lake Placid or is that a real lake? That might be a real lake. They can't even get me, man. I killed them before. I just love a game where you can be a creature. That's like truly what it is. Oh, I was gonna say, they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't, because if they don't get close enough to kill me, it really is a, like, you better hit me in one shot, you better make it hurt, because they're gonna take damage from my poison from hitting me, they're gonna take damage from my spikes from hitting me, and then if they fucked up sneaking up on me and I was immediately able to snipe them, they're double fucked. Okay, I guess I can't. No, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you could poison these guys. Brother, can you fuck off if I can't kill you? Just get away from me. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll take more mass, become bigger. I like that thing briefly forgot our fight to eat that food that I left on the ground, which, like, fair, more power to him, but it's very funny to me. He's like, oh wait, hold on, I can't be mad at you while I'm stuffing my face full of fish. Hello, unfortunate, water-based creature that happened to run into me. Sorry about your life that I've taken. I don't like how much that thing hit me for, frankly. That hurt a lot. I need to get out of the desert before this boss spawns in. I don't want to fuck with that mole. Oh, fuck, it's the spider. Okay. So for anybody who hasn't played this game, she fucking has babies and we have to kill them. or it's gonna be a problem for later. It's a problem for now. I've already missed one. Get away from me. I was gonna say, Apple Guy, you need to be anywhere else. It is fucked up that she would submit her babies to my poison claws. Bad mother. I'll take tail. The good thing about her babies are that I can then eat all of them. So that's pretty good. I know that your guy's tongue out, but it looks like a chicken. I don't think it's the tongue. I think it's drool. Like, I think that's my poison drool. It's like, you've probably played Wind Waker, Quispy. You know the snotty Wind Waker children? From the first island that have, like, the snot hanging down their noses? It's like that, except with drool, I think. But tongue is also very cute. The only reason I think it's drool, because I think it's only purple now because I have poison, and I think before it was blue, because it was just regular spit. Can you guys fuck off? Why did I bite the... Why did I fight that boss and then fucking everybody come down upon me like that? Did you see that? There were so many guys. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's at least that's the way I'm interpreting it. You're not gonna win this battle. Neither are you. I can kill you guys now, because 1, I am poisoned, and 2... When an enemy have a fake tail that takes aggro? Yes, fake tail. Perfect. Now I finally have a reason for my tail, because we haven't really been getting any social specs, so we've just kind of had a tail this whole time that wasn't doing a lot for us build-wise. But at least detachable tail is something to be working with. It is crazy that I'm like a snake. Well, I guess snakes have tails. I was gonna say a snake with like an extra tail. That's not that weird. Snakes straight up have tails. But I do think that is. Oh yes, the slide I wanted. You guys ready to see my favorite dash in this game? Look how far that goes. It's so good. I'm gonna eat that and hope it doesn't kill me. If it kills me, I'm gonna be very sad about it. Oh no, that's the mushroom that makes you death. We're so good. We're so back. I love pixel art in games like this. You can interpret it as anything you want. Yeah. I also like, if you saw me at the end of one of our last runs hitting the camera icon on the end screen, like the end of run screen, it actually saves your guys as a little GIF of them moving, but not only does it save them as a GIF, it also saves you the individual, like, PNG frames that make up the GIF. And I think that's very cool. I personally haven't had much use for that feature, but I do like that it's there. I haven't been using a lot of my points, so I'm gonna use it right now. Can every poison fly in existence not want me dead? What did I do to you guys? Is it just that I'm decimating the local population? Are you the last 3 on Earth? Like, what the fuck is happening? Oh! Who pissed off the capybara? We're not really going for crab, so I'm not gonna take pincer, because our current run... our current build is too good to throw it away just to crab, frankly. Jeez, that thing really wanted me. Whew. let's have some arms. Okay, I'm backing off that. Oh, okay, so they weren't the last 3 in existence because there was another one trying to beat my ass. Just inching closer to the poison cloud. Get as close to eating as I can without taking any poison damage. I would love the poison spines. Let's go. Okay, yes. Now apply a poison stack on contact. Impact taken. This is worse than fighting a black Diabolus in the dark. Yeah. Nature is beautiful. Now they're especially fucked, because I don't only do damage if they touch me, it just adds stacks to their poison. The poison that I'm already applying to them, because if they've touched me, I've definitely bitten them. And if they've touched me to hit me, I've definitely spit at them before that. Oh god, it's the final boss. Oh shit, oh fuck. Okay, we got this, we got... and of course he's dropping, guys that I can't poison. It's very cool and fun. It's okay. I'm unkillable. I'm the unkillable poison freak. I don't know why I said that like I was a superhero announcing my name. It really did feel like I was like introducing myself as the Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, I took a hallucinogen. That's great. I can't do anything about that right now. Stop hatching allies, you asshole! That's not fair. I don't have any allies. Increased cataclysm resistance, thank you. There's just so much happening on my screen that I, sorry that I'm not, reading chat. As you can see, I'm under fucking attack from maybe everything in the animal kingdom currently. Do you guys see that fish get launched on the other end, though? Oh my god, we did it! Oh god! I immediately got bum rushed by everybody else. Holy. We've done it. Let's go. Let's save that. Save our freak. We've unlocked harmless. You don't have attack slots? Okay. I kind of want to do harmless. Hold on. I'm so curious. You don't have attack slots. Okay. What do we grab then? $10 HP prop. Bosses don't drop boss fruit. We need that. I'm assuming it won't give me... it'd be fucked up if it gave me... attack. So I don't think I need to take picky. Enemies take 50%. That doesn't matter. Let's take Chosen. Well, that's biblically accurate Cthulhu by book standards. Well, I beat his ass, and I feel really good about it. I'm going defensive and damaging, I guess, because I don't know what else to do with no attack. You know what I mean? I certainly don't think I try to fight anything. Increase mushroom identification, because we'll probably be eating. I'm gonna have to go to bed because I gotta go to the shelter tomorrow. Have a good night! Let me know how seeing the... Yes, yes! Please send me pics of all the babies. Let's take the vegetarian perk, which I don't think I've ever taken in this game before. Ah, I see that mushroom ate poisoned me. Well, at least it didn't kill me. Considering I was straight up just putting... mushrooms in my mouth. Stay away from me. I didn't mean to... Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Take more spines. I think I might just let this thing kill me, or try to kill me so that I can eat him, yeah, okay. Okay, regenerate. That's a thing we should start speccing into, I think. I could tell by the way that spider lizard was looking at me that he wanted to eat me. I can't do anything about these guys with hats, because they're just not gonna wanna fuck with me, frankly. Eat that guy. For daring to think he was good enough to eat me. Because he's not. Okay, increase our regeneration. I maybe could have healed, but I feel like I heal more naturally over time. That increasing the regeneration is just the better. I don't know, sometimes with the options, I really feel like there is only one really good answer. But maybe that's because I'm so unwilling to compromise in my playstyle. More spines, thank you. I don't know, I guess healing to your full health could be really good if you do it while there's like a boss. So I guess that makes sense. Tail would be good. Being social would be good. Getting wine would be good. Getting tail lag would be good. Eat that. Ow! Son of a bitch. I mean, I'm just gonna let him hit me again so he dies. I can't do anything but just keep following him around. Oh, does he just want to get away from me to do it? Okay, that makes sense. Hey, that's fine. You can bite me or you can try to take it, but it's my piece of meat. Like, you will have to kill me for it. Listen, if they want to kill themselves by throwing themselves at me, they're allowed to do that, and I'll simply eat their corpses. Hope that wasn't lethal. It might have been lethal. No, never mind, we're good. I don't know why I dodged and tried to punch that thing in the face. Okay, okay. Feeding distance is pretty good. Snout would have been better. I clicked too quick. I gotta learn to read. Transferable tail too. Okay, the first boss is here. And my plan is to not be hit. I should have gotten increased or decreased damage taken, but I didn't, so it is what it is. please. I have no beef with you, Mr. Elephant. Mr. Shelephant, please. There's no reason for hatred between our people. You have a shell, I have a shell. We should be allies in a world full of shellless animals. I'm really just doing my best to, like, run from this thing. I'm so slow, which is part of the problem, but maybe we can get some legs or something after this and fucking speed it up. We're doing good though. We're over halfway to the surrender point. Ow. It would be cool if this poisoned bug wasn't like following me around. I'm glad that he killed that so that I can eat it. And quite literally, like, only that. I don't really care otherwise. None of these help us move faster. I mean, they do help us, but none of them help us move faster, which is what I was hoping about. Is that worth trying to kill him? I don't know. It might be if he's not gonna leave me alone, though. Well, he's gonna try to kill me and he's gonna die for it in a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna decrease my damage taken and let him kill himself on me. I mean, none of those are really good. The cooldown is kinda 30 speed bonus for each in your tree. Yeah, I don't... Thank you for dying, Mr. Shelephant. Very cool. Take alpha level 2, because I'm so fucking alpha. This is what a real alpha looks like, by the way. You just wouldn't understand. I'm gonna increase my social. What is my current... Oh, is it just my... Oh, is that my tail food range, actually, and not my social bar? Very possible. 10% increase on a random stat. Okay. I can't attack. That meant nothing to me. Thank you, game. Okay, well, there's just straight up nothing over here. Saving other animals by getting in between them and the predator they're fucking with so that it attacks me instead and kills itself. So that I can eat its corpse. I was like, can you hit me already, you stupid cat? LOL, this stupid cat doesn't realize that it's the prey animal. I've got so much max HP though, dude. I kind of don't see anything killing me without a huge group of guys, which does mean that, like, the final boss, very possible. But I don't think any regular enemy is gonna be able to kill me. Just letting you smack me. Okay. It said, I'm done now. More mass, thank you. I big. Please don't be lethal. That'd suck very bad. Medicinal, I'll eat that. Sure. Alpha. I don't think I fit in these holes anymore. Or I don't think I should anyway. I guess whether I do is a different question. Like, could you just finish trying to bite me? Stop farting on me. Much, more enjoyable, thank you. Please. Okay, just come bite me. I was gonna say, I just don't want it to poison me, because I don't really have any way to heat damage or deal with that, really. Oh great, the spider. Yeah, speaking of bosses that can only kill me if they team up with me with 1,000 men. The boss that can team up on you with 1,000 men! I forget I kinda have to like dodge her or let her beat my ass. I'm so slow still is the problem. Like, I think we might die here. I don't want to die here. But we're actually so slow. Please! Like, my only hope is some kind of, like, violence on violence, where I just survive by them and the other enemies killing each other! While I eat all the health food that they drop. There are so many red eyes in the dark, dude. It's so scary. I'm not living. I'm not living. Ooh! Legs. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. I never want to see a spider again. Everyone needs to be so fucking cool to me right now. Get away from me. I just want some free food to eat from somebody that's not going to try to beat me to death for it. Yeah, I knew that cat was coming. Oh my god. I was like, honestly, I think I could tank another hit from that one and live, but I don't know if that one's gonna come bite me. It doesn't appear to. It appears to be a coward. Why is there no food anywhere? Question? What is that about? I've taken the hallucinogenic mushroom. Please. I mean, I guess people can start... Oh, well, not the poison. I was like, people can start beating me up because I can start making money. Or, not money, but I can start making food off of it. Now that I'm not dying. What is my dodge rate, even? Nope, we're poison again. Me running in between these enemies, like, hey, don't any of you want to beat the shit out of me? And they're like, no, poisoned crab, get away from us. We know that you want to be hit. I do love them instantly dying, though, the second they connect with me. It's very good. I'm big as hell. That does not help me. I can get bigger, though. Honestly, the poison ups our survival rate significantly. Tail lag. We need friends if we are to survive the final boss. Also, I don't like that. I think the next boss is the sea hydra thing. I hate that thing. And I don't think our legs are going to be very helpful in the water. I hate to say it. Oh, I have so many friends. Smiles. Heal for me, my creatures. I'm walking around while they do all the hard work, honestly. Legs. Hehehe. I'm friends with the whole world. Everybody likes me. This is just what the Care Bears were always talking about. It does kind of feel like every time one of my guys dies, I just find another one immediately. Can we get much higher? Sorry, that has become a meme phrase to me in regards to the game Peak. And I always say it when I'm having a good run of something now. Sure. I could have taken the meat, but I would rather take the spines, frankly. Increase in regeneration. I also love when they're coming to beat my ass, and then last minute I turn them into an ally, and then they have to stop. Oops, I can't hit that guy, actually. I love him so much. He's so nice-ies. Okay, I have too many allies. It's becoming a real problem. I do poison. Fungoid doesn't do anything for me. Legs 3 does, though. Unlocks more legs, scuttle cooldown reduced by 50, can only be used erratically. Gains arms, or locks arms, whatever. Increase my poison resistance, because that is actually useful to me. I can't even get to the Anaconda. I mean, that's better. I shouldn't be trying to fight it. I can't fight it. I'm just gonna hang out over here. I'm in fact gonna do my best to just not get near it. Not that I can move very fast underwater, but you know. Eating food outside of the boss battle limitations. Can you not piss poison, please? Has it even hit me once? I'd assume so. I do have armor usually. That's fair. It's not doing very much, though. Oh, it hit me that time. Now can my legion of creatures get this thing? Oh, please, get away from me! Get away from me! No! God, I did 100 to it? Hold on, I might be able to kill it if it actually hits me again. I actually killed that fucking thing! Let's go! Yeah, we have enough. Oh no, never mind, it let. Oh, it just tried to fuck off. Brother, you've ruined the local ecosystem over here. Alright, thank you to my minions for killing that fucking thing. Thank you to my minions who just died in that horrible area down there, who are going to be eaten by me when all of that poison clears. Your sacrifice will be greatly remembered. Continuing to put random mushrooms in my mouth. Increase my social. Increase my social. I am the social being. Take wag. I'm not trying to eat that mushroom. Increase regeneration. Okay. Increase max HP because we don't do damage. I keep getting scared every time I see like somebody come near me, and then it's just my small army. Oh, it's so hard to move in the water. Gain a full level of progress. We'll take the fat. We are trudging along, man. Gain a full level. Up our poison damage, since honestly getting bitten and doing poison is our only damage. I'm tired of this. I want to be out of the water. Tail wag. 7 out of 12. We can get more. We can get more allies. I'm gonna hit our little rock. Hit me right in the fucking head with it, too. All of those kind of suck. LOL, he got poisoned by me, became my friend, and then died by my hand because of my poison, because he attacked me first. And that's why you should always choose diplomacy with me first. LOL. Yep. Pack, please. Increase your damage by 3% for each charmed animal. Don't mind if I do. Listen, the only damage I can do is when they bite me, but if we can buff that as much as possible, that is kind of the play. We'll We'll take Morat and hope it doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. Arms level 3, although detachable tail would have been cool. Does that say stinging? Yes, okay. As long as it wasn't your max HP is multiplied by your size. Let's go. I don't think we lose. I'd be surprised if we lost. I mean, I wish I had a little more just defense overall, but, like, I don't think we're in a bad position. I'd say Scavenger is probably good to take because we have so many people bringing us food and other people killing. Exoskeleton. Amusing. I don't know what amusing means. No effects. Hallucinogenic, we'll take that. Boost pack up, take that. My hallucinogen is hitting. My little guy is freaking out. It's okay though. He'll be normal soon. Okay. We're just gonna eat this, because even if it spawns a boss, I'm just gonna shove my 8,000 men to beat their ass. And nobody was spawned, so it didn't even matter. Let's go. Never punished. Yep, more damage resistance. So, like, I don't know what happens if you just outlast this guy. Do you just win? I've never done it. I always either kill him or lose. I'm fucking stuck on the amount of allies I have. I don't know, we're kind of beating his ass, and by we, I mean quite literally my allies. His allies, which I think are over time becoming my allies, maybe? I'm genuinely just, like, walking around. I'm afraid to eat any of these mushrooms because it's not telling me what they do, and I don't want to die a horrible death of being poisoned after all of this. Or, like, eating a lethal mushroom after all of this. I think we are just so, like, we are just winning. We just keep doing what we're doing. We have so much health. Alright, we won. Let's go. Chaos Theory. That's pretty cool. All evolutions are random. That sounds pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna hit BRB again, and I will be right back. I will probably switch to another game after this, though. My games always take like a... Oh, it is also uncentered? Okay. Why are all my games weirdly sized tonight? I don't feel like I've done anything weird. Oh no, Peak is always weirdly sized. Never mind. This is a common Peak problem, I forget. Okay. Oh, let me change our category this time. State for the people that we are peaking. I think the plan for tonight is some Peak, some Uma Musume. I'm gonna go for a while because I'm normally up pretty late, so I'm just kind of like chilling in my like natural late night habitat. I think I mentioned at the start of the stream, I got the new chair already. The subathon is to help me make up for the large amount of almost all of my money that it took. But I've not had any issues sitting in the chair. I've been very comfortable all stream. I normally can't go this long. Anyone who's normal to stream knows that. I feel great and fine. I got a soda when I just got up because I've been drinking water all stream for my throat. But I want a soda. Do you like my new outfit? I got the new fairy one, like, last time I played this with Elliot. We did some big jumps on the mushrooms and finally got the fairy stuff. I'm very fairy-coded. This has come to me at a very fairy point in my life. I will turn green, though, just for the being me. There are 4 eyes in this game, are there not? Oh, it's the 3rd eye, I think. There are not 4, there are 3. I still want to be a fairy, but I want to be more me-coded, so we're gonna try. The Labubu face or this face? This face feels more me, but the Labubu makes me more happy with the tired eye, so we'll do that. Keep all the fairy stuff. Then, okay. Alright. Yeah, alright, no players. Kangaroo Scout, let's go. Speaking of my chair, I'm going to lean it forward just a tiny bit. For this game, specifically. I need a very straight back when I play this game. That sounds like a weird thing to say, but I swear it's true. At least for me. I can't speak for others. Okay. The player has like a use thing on it now? Huh. I don't know if it's always had that, or if this is the first time I've ever noticed that. We're gonna immediately drink the sports drink just to have the extra stamina. And the inventory space, because we're gonna cook and bring some coconuts. I feel like every time I play Peak, I have like some scolding, like drag race stuff to talk about. I don't really have a lot. I'm watching the most recent season of All Stars, and it's just kind of boring. I think it's funny that they just completely disregard the fact that Silky was on Canada versus the World, so much so that RuPaul got the amount of time she's been on Drag Race incorrect. But like, that's fair because my reaction was, why is Silky here? This is like her 4th time. Which is no hate to Silky, although I didn't like her in her original season. I have no actual beef with the woman, other than finding her annoying on TV on the season she was first on TV. Like, I don't mind that she's there again, but I do think it's weird that they're making fun of it. Or, like, they're ignoring it, and then people are making fun of it because of that. But that's not a major issue to me. I don't know. I think it's not done very well. I have the same issues with this format, really, that I did the last time they did this format. Which is that there are better ways to do the whole making people vote so that it kind of seems a shady thing, and they're just doing it bad every time. I also hate the makeover challenge, but that's not exactly like tea everybody does. They're fucking bad. They're fucking bad, and on this one they fucking had like a whole fight about like it's a matter of opinion, and it's like, okay, if it's a matter of opinion and you don't have any way to judge what you mean by this, then like maybe it shouldn't be a challenge. It all goes back to my like, you can either be a reality TV show or you can pretend to be a competition, and like there is a difference. Like in the same way that they had to like be careful about the way they did stuff in the UK because of laws around game shows for Drag Race. My main thing about the new season, though, is it's just boring, the season of All-Stars. They still hate Crystal Method, like, but you're not missing anything by not watching it, frankly. I like that Vivacious is there. She had a very good showing for herself. But I don't really have anything else to say about the season, unfortunately. Rescue Claw. Well, this item is really good. I don't really want to leave it. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get rid of this bandage, but I do feel like the bandage is like the thing I need the least. Alright. I'll eat a coconut about it instead. This doesn't look horrible. This looks pretty climbable, I think. Alright. Are those edible, or are these poison? I think these are edible. Oh, I'm actually going to do some bag maintenance, because there is no good reason I have the good item out of the bag for eating. But also, speaking of good items for eating... Oh wait, this is green. Never mind, I thought that was yellow. Abort. I'm colorblind. I'm not actually colorblind. I just can never tell the difference between green and I almost said orange. What the fuck? Green and yellow apples in this game. Unironically, I will always go up to check because I cannot trust my eyeballs. And this is the only game I really have that kind of issue with yellow and I almost said orange again. What the fuck? The only time I have this kind of issue identifying differences in yellow and green. The only other time I can think of is when my... Oh, actually, it might be a monitor issue then. I was gonna say, my sister once sent me a yellow Gatorade and was like... Or a green Gatorade and was like, what color is this? And I was like, that is yellow. And then we looked up, like, some kind of product thing, and it was a photo she sent, I don't know, but it looked normal. It looked like the color it was supposed to, but something about the monitor made it look different. I wonder if that's my problem. I'm the balloon boy. Actually, I would say, I thought I was referencing the Bubble Boy type movie, but that's actually not what that is, and the only other balloon boy in any media that I've ever heard of is FNAF, and I don't go there, so I don't know what reference I was making. Not a good one, apparently. One with nowhere to go. I mean, yeah, just directly over here. Yes, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to keep climbing. RIP to my extra stamina, but that's okay. Grab another coconut. We might be able to do something with this. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we can. I had to check first. Wait a second for my stamina to refill, and then we jump over here. Thanks to the power of the balloons. I was gonna say thank you to my balloons, but I just phrase it that way. I can't guarantee anything, of course, but I might try to see about having, Elliot be on at some point during the subathon, and we can, we had really wanted to do that stream showing off one of our favorite analog horror series, because they do multiple, from the channel Pinoy Cryptids, but then a bunch of scheduling conflicts happened. And it might be cool if maybe we could check out a couple for the subathon, but I did not think about that until right now, so that is a future asking question. Also, I'm doing pretty good. I know it's just the first island, or not, yeah, no, first island is correct, or first mountain, I guess, is more correct, but same difference. But on my difficulty, shit hard and scary. And I think I'm straight up maybe gonna, I don't know if there's anything over there then. Because I think I want a safety claw over there, but I actually don't know if there's any, I don't know if there's anything in either of these directions for me, and that sucks. Okay, without the balloons, I can't jump there. I have to safety claw. Alright. At the very least, there's a mushroom I can put in my mouth. This has been a very mushroom-oriented stream tonight. I don't know what that's about. Oh, this was the right move. Hog. Okay. I will say tomorrow the first thing we'll be starting with is probably going to be Marvel Rivals, since I was unable to play at all today, let alone do our one goal of learning tank. That'll probably be tomorrow. First thing. Smiles. Very high up. Okay. This is actually quite picturesque. I don't know if I've talked about on stream, I've never really been to the beach. I went very once when I was too young to remember, and it was also very traumatic from what I've been told, because I don't remember. Not for me necessarily, but like everyone involved, from my understanding. So I have no memory of that shit, and I just straight up, I'm like, that didn't happen in my brain. Like, I don't consider myself as having gone to a beach ever. So I desperately want to go once in my life. It would be cool. I think we climb this weird shaped rock. I think it's weird, but I don't think it'll kill us. I don't think it'll hurt us. Oh! Well, that certainly did hurt me. I mean, I can just keep that in my hands because it's my only source of food. Alright, we do the much smarter option of going over here that I didn't see before. My bad. Maybe I should use my eyes. I have 4 of them, and yet I use none of them. As was also proven while I was playing Slay the Spire. I almost fell to my death again. That would have sucked very bad. Alright. We can see the fire. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Okay. We have 2 empty bag slots, almost an entirely full thing of Thin Mints, a rescue claw, rope. This is looking great for us. A mostly full rescue claw. We did use it once. Oh, where's the statue? Oh, probably on the other side. I probably came at the mountain weird. I did. Okay. I went extra to the left. Oh, the lighting is freaking out on that bush. I wish I had streamed the Baby No Money concert that they... I fucked myself? No, I didn't. I can put it in this bag. I like that they put extra bags even if you don't need it. Probably for people doing that, what I did. Okay, what's in here? Trail mix. Okay. So, the plan will be to cook the trail mix and eat it. Cook the wiener. Don't eat it. Save it for later in the backpack. So I eat that, we trade this off. I've been, getting really back into musicals, chat, which isn't to say that I've ever really stopped, but, like, I, re-listened to Hamilton recently, like, in full for the first time. I didn't watch it, I just listened, like, through all the songs. Which, like, Hamilton is fine. It's not my favorite musical, nor do I say it's the best musical in the world. Me and, Elliot were actually talking about how we think The Devil's Carnival is probably a better musical, at least in our opinion. But from there, I started listening to a bunch of other musicals, like, again, like Legally Blonde, the Evil Dead musical, to talk about how much I do like The Evil Dead, which is also why I was so pissed off by that one comment in H-Bomber Guy's Backrooms review. Because it's like, you can't act like people liked that show. Because I was the only person who liked that show. Heathers, of course. I found out something interesting about myself, because me, after I started doing this, me and Elliot were watching a bunch of, like, Guess the Musical Song type things, which are very fun. But I learned something about myself, which is that if a song is from Jekyll and Hyde, a musical I have watched and like quite a lot, I will 100% of the time first guess that it is in fact from the I'm gonna take a drink. Hold on. 100% of the time, I will guess that it is a song from the Count of Monte Cristo, a musical I have also listened to and enjoy very much. And I haven't looked up to see if the casts of the versions I listened to when I originally listened to the show are similar, like share actors and actresses, or if it's just that because I did watch them both around the same time, that they are, like, interlocked in my brain. But it's really interesting because, unironically, 100% of the time, if it was from Jekyll and Hyde, I would say it's from the Count of Monte Cristo. Including one time, like the 5th time it happened, I said, I think this is the Count of Monte Cristo, which probably means that it's from Jekyll and Hyde. And sure enough, I think I'm just gonna wait out the rain here. There's, like, no better option for me, because I can't straight vertical walk that, you know? I think I climb and try to get over there. I'll wait for the rain to stop before I eat my Thin Mint. God knows I'll just get hungry in the waiting time. Raining on me and my cookies out in the wilderness. It's not fair. Oh, hey, it's cleared. Okay. No. Please don't bust my ass. Okay, at least I didn't break my ass. I unironically think I just have to do this. Oh, awesome. The rope just didn't go down the clip? Okay, thank you. Nope. Hello? Please? Please? What the fuck? This is like when the vending machine doesn't give you your shit and it just, like, holds it. Oh, awesome. Cool. Thanks, game. I mean, at least it unraveled, but God, is that annoying. I don't feel like I did anything wrong there. And I got punished for it. I mean, my first time trying to climb it was, I probably shouldn't have been trying to climb that, but, like, I'm talking from the point of view of, like, I did not fuck up placing that rope, is my comment in defense of myself. That should not have happened to me. Let's go. For some reason, the way I said "let's go" reminded me of Tarzan in the Kingdom Hearts real-time fan dub, when he's talking about the looking down the barrel of the gun, and it's like, what do you think happens when he presses that? Fun stuff. Man, that chest that's perfectly placed on an awful fucking spot. Never worry, there are yellow crispberries abound. Perfect. I wanted this chest anyway, but I was a little bit of a coward. Chain launcher, my favorite item in the game. Perfect. That almost makes all of the horrible shit that happened on my way over here worth it, honestly. Sports drink also does. Okay. It feels like the game is trying to apologize, so I'll take it. Oh, happy birthday, by the way, to this game. It turned, I think last week it turned a year old? I could be slightly wrong, but I think that's correct. That sounds correct to me. Okay, yeah, jump to there, Yeah, I got it. So I don't know why I was talking down to myself about that. That was a good plan, I guess I thought it was redundant to say it out loud at some point. I don't know if that was better or worse off for my stamina, like, genuinely. That's gonna poison the fuck out of me, so I'm just not even gonna think about it. Forget that you saw a chest there. There is no chest. Up there, maybe? I'm gonna be real, it sucks here. It sucks here really bad. Doing dangerous and unwise strats. Never mind, they all paid off. I'm the best that's ever done it. Alright, I hope that this little patch right here is standable. It looks like it should be, but okay. Hang out here, regain my stamina. Hop over here, eat a thick vent. I'm gonna take this vine because it looks less treacherous over here. Despite all the poisons. Okay. This is recoverable, I think. I think we're in a good place. We've got a chain launcher. We're kind of hidden by the rain in some aspect, or by the rain in some aspects. I'm tree frogged color. I get a natural advantage for being green. I'm very nervous. Can I chain launch to any of this? Okay, I think I know what I do. I think I go over here and then chain launch to there. I don't know why gut is telling me chain launching to there is where I need to be, but it is, so that's what I'm doing. It does not want me up there, man. What the hell? What's over here, then? Fuck it, I'll go somewhere else. Oh, it looks much more inhabitable over here. What the hell? Okay. Well, you know, it wasn't what I was trying to do, but it's significantly better than what I was trying to do, so we'll take it. Thank you, nature. But how? The game is obsessed with not letting me chain launch to where I want. It's kind of fucked up. They hate me so much it makes them look stupid. There are so many bombs also on this side. Very bad. There's another poison chest that'll explode my balls if I pick it up. I can't do anything until the rain leaves. And I do have the anti-rope, I guess. I don't know what the anti-rope... I mean, the anti-rope could help, but... I don't feel like the anti-rope is perhaps the solution here. Okay, this is flat enough for Plant, so it should be flat enough for Atticus' feet. Yes, okay. Oh, okay, we're oh shit! We're like here. Okay, awesome. Oh, we are here, but we're not here at the same time, I see. That's okay. We can get there, though. The victory is in our sights, ladies and gentlemen, and they thems. Perfect. I'm worried though. I feel like if it's the I feel like if it's not the Mesa, I'm fucked. I'm not very good at the Arctic map. Anti-rope spool, okay. I wish they would fix it so that it doesn't make that awful noise in your backpack all of the time forever. I really don't like that it makes that noise. I do not enjoy it. I'm actually gonna... oh, it's the Alpine. Fuck me. Okay. I'll handle that in a moment. We'll deal with bag management in a moment. Hey, look. Eat that. Which means I get to keep this one. Sorry that I keep burping. I'm trying not to do that. Okay. Like, I just hate that we're gonna have to hear the oh, there's geysers. I don't think I've ever seen geysers not on the top of the mountain before. I don't like that. I feel very unsafe. Oh, there's so many geysers. This must be an alternate version of the Arctic that I've never experienced before. I'm concerned about my safety. I don't like that they're making, like, goopy noises. Oh, great. No time to worry about the goopy noises. I have to hide from the wind. Oh, never mind. I lied. I immediately found a hiding spot. Don't go near the geyser. The geyser is not where we need to go. Okay, what do we have? Okay, so we need to get rid of this because we need the heat pack. So that means we're gonna put the checkpoint flag in the backpack, pick up I mean, I'll eat this, but that's not what I was trying to do. Pick up the heat pack. And carry it for when the wind happens next. There are so many geysers. This can't be good for the environment. Bro, the sound, it's really bothering me. I don't want to leave the really good item, but I also don't want to be listening to this fucking noise the whole climb up the mountain. I don't know, if I get another chain launcher, I'll dip for it. Oh! Got my ass blasted. Alright, well at least the ass blasting kept me from being cold. I don't really have anything else to say about that and what just happened, frankly. Alright. This part looks very climbable. I'm worried about the rest of it. I hate the cold in real life. I hate the cold in this game. I don't do well. God didn't make me to be cold. He made me to be gay and trans and play video games. That was a very small snowstorm. The fog rises. Okay. Well, by the time it's done snowing, we'll probably need to get another orange off of that tree and eat it, but that's fine. I mean, I should go ahead and plant this here. We made it a decent amount further. Now, if anybody comes here, they'll see my little flag and know that I died horribly here in the cold. Alright, on we go. I'm tired of the object in my backpack. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant when I said I'm really worried about the rest of it. Approaching it from the side, maybe? God, it sucks here. Hate when you slide. I understand how it works in real life. But please. Did they nerf the chain launcher when I wasn't looking? Like, why is it bad now? Does anybody know? Did they nerf the chain launcher when I wasn't looking? Incredibly sad if true, but not necessarily unsurprising. Nope, okay, well, at least I didn't break my ass. Unfortunately, I guess we try to go more around. Yeah, but this looks like a whole bunch of nothing. A whole bunch of nothing with weird lighting. Oh, never mind, this is standable. I didn't think this was going to be standable. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat my wiener soon. It's gotten so dire that we have to eat our wieners to survive. Never mind, I forgot I have an orange. It's getting dire, we must eat orange to survive. New chest, new chest. Hold on. I want to open that, but I feel like it's just going to be Pandora's lunchbox, and I fucking hate that item. It doesn't even feel worth it to me to take. Or to risk the damage to take it, rather. That's pretty good. Big lolly in the backpack. I guess I'm just gonna have to use this now and hope that it snows between now and when it wears off. Drink that. Teton, I want this. Shit. Okay. Bucket, fuck you. Oh, I hear it, guys, or I hear it, like, popping near me. That's a problem. Maybe, maybe not, actually. Where the fuck do I go? Because I know inside is not the fucking answer, man. Inside is always a trap for your feeble mind to make you freeze to death, in my opinion. That's my opinion! Every time I've tried to crawl inside here, it's not gone well. It still looks pretty bad. And there are geysers. Okay, well, we're not gonna go down. We can't touch the shiny blocks or we'll go straight to hell. Oh, there is a chest over here, though. Maybe we can go to hell for a little bit. Wait for our stamina to go back up. Jump on this, open this. And it's an energy drink. I don't even want this. Okay. Is that piton real and helpful, or is that a trick for my feeble mind? Yeah, but does this actually go to anywhere that's standable? Because I don't think it does. Yeah, okay. Fuck. I told you this inside part is not anything. I'm about to die a horrible death. I'm gonna just eat this. Okay. Awesome! Cool! I love it in here! That kinda looks like a dead body. Okay, I actually think there's a way up through this middle bit. So, as long as I'm careful. Why does it sound evil up here? Oh, that fucking fruit. God. It's getting me with its spores. Game, we're gonna fight. I'm about to have a fist fight. What hit me? What hit me? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. Bro, all of my shit is gone now, too. God, I don't even know if I can get... No, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't even know if I can get back up from here. Okay. What geyser hit me? I understand that it was a geyser that hit me. What geyser? Because I didn't fucking see a geyser. Oh hey, they fixed my fucking rope. About time. I was about to get so fucking angry, bro. Yes. You gotta eat this, because otherwise we're gonna die to these. I was gonna say, you gotta get moving, little Pete guy. Ugh. Okay, I really thought that those didn't make you sleepy anymore, but I think maybe they do if you're injured. But that's okay, because I leaved. If I fell down the mountain for that, I was gonna be so fucking pissed. Oh, I forgot I had a flag, so even if I did die there, I would have been somewhat alright. I mean, I would have been mad that I was reset to the bottom with none of my shit, but... Please, I was gonna say, I'm literally touching the walkable part. Just let me walk. Oh my god, did we make it? Okay, never mind. Maybe I stopped bitching. Maybe I stopped bitching and complaining. Alright, that was actually better out of all the things it did to me. Alright, plop my backpack down, put this in there. What's in here? Chain launcher, perfect. Alright. We got this, chat. We're gonna peak. We're gonna beat this level, this difficulty I've been stuck on for 8,000 years. We got this. Oh man, I meant to keep that in my hand. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Oh, did you see that I didn't have a neck on my shadow? That was scary. Where'd my neck go? Where'd my neck at? I don't like that. They stole my neck. I lost my neck in the climb. I would say, honestly, we can just kind of walk over to this other structure. As long as we do it in a somewhat timely manner. Oh, actually, I think part of this might be catching on fire. Why don't I go away from the side that's catching on fire? Sorry, I had to make sure I was, in fact, away from the side that was catching on fire. There's an egg. I want that egg. I didn't mean to bust my asshole. Well, I can bust my asshole a little bit as a treat, I guess. I unfortunately think I need to go this way. So yeah, I gotta wait for the lava to go back down. Well, time to eat an apple. I think we gotta go, like, around this way. Which means waiting for this to be less hot, and then jumping to here. To here. Perfect, we're doing it. We're good. I'm always so scared of this section, but it's never this section I need to be afraid of. It's the section after this section I need to be afraid of. There's 2 chests, maybe we can find something to break my broken ass, or to fix my broken ass. Of course, the chests are about to catch on fire. I guess I'll just sit back. Can I cook my egg on this? Not that. Can I cook my egg on this? Never mind. I tried. Let the record show I certainly tried. I don't need a rope, I'm playing by myself. I do need this, and I will eat that. Or I'll take that trail mix. I don't need to eat it right now. Extra food for later. That's a mouse tool that'll help us later. We jump over here, I think. That hurt a little bit, but there's only fire damage, and that's not permanent or lethal. Well, I guess it can be lethal, but it's not permanent. And usually if it's lethal, if it goes back down, you're good, so... Because it's not permanent, lol. Alright, this way. The lava flowing has me hesitant to do anything at the moment is the main problem. I think I gotta wait for the lava to go down and try to make my way over here. Okay, thank God. I thought this was catching on fire. If needed, I can chain launch my way over here, but I would prefer to keep my chain launcher for much... Oh, please don't fall off the edge here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, that was not a jump. That was literally you falling. I don't know what that was about, my character. I hated that. Thank you. Did not much care for that shit at all. To the chest. Wait for my stamina before I do this jump. Alright. Peek in this chest. Free balloon, I'll take that. The fire burnt my taint a little bit. It's okay. Oh shit. Where do we go from here? Over there, I get, yeah. Okay. Wait for my stamina. Honestly, just going around the side of this seems to be working for us, so I'll continue to do that. And then we'll go over here. Drop down for this one just because it's an easier standing place. Jump over here. I think I have to do this to get here without dying. Oh, why is this chain like this? Okay, game. I really feel like they nerfed my chain launcher, and I'm very sad about it. It was my favorite item in the game, but it might not be anymore. Okay, now it's the part where we gotta be worried. We be ascending for real. Ah, never punished. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I should probably take more healing items, but frankly, the large amount of chain launchers I'm getting is really doing it for me. Oh, Book of Bones is actually sick for going into here. All of our food now is just bonus stamina. We got this. We got this, gamers. I keep hiccuping. I mean, we don't really have a reason to eat this, frankly. I mean, I'll do it, but we can't get the extra stamina from it, but we also can't bring it with us, so... You know. Alright. Where's my bony ass starting? Probably over there. I don't know, that looks... Oh, but there's no good way to get to it. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I don't take heat damage. Oh yeah, I don't take heat damage anymore. I don't have to worry about that, I forgot. Sick. That's also why Book of Bones is so good for this final climb. I guess Book of Bones might be my new favorite item. If the nerfings I believe they've done are real and not in my head. To my beloved, chain launcher. I didn't cook my egg! Shit. Well, I have no reason to have the egg with me now. That's, really unfortunate on my part. And I fucked all that shit up just now. Awesome. This is going good for me. No, we're still good, we're still good. I just have to be careful not to fall, because I'm all fall damage all the time now. Let me take this and eat it, just to lessen my weight. We don't need the egg anymore. We can't cook it, so we don't get anything from it. Put that in my hand. Nope, put that in the bag. We need that to win. Okay. All right. Perfect. Energy drink's good for us. Where do we want to go from here, though? I say the heat isn't the problem, but I don't also see any really climbable way to go anywhere. Alright, over here it is. Is it a good decision? I don't know. It's where I'm going. It's where we've gone. Alright. The problem is... Okay, well that... certainly wasn't correct, or what I wanted, game. Thank you. You, okay. In a safe little hidey hole, there's a chest. Perfect. Alright. I've not really gone up. Okay. So I gotta get more vertical. Stopping there to catch my metaphorical breath, since I am now a skeleton who does not have lungs. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little worried about the rate at which I've gone through our chain launchers, but also I don't really know what we would have done without the chain launchers, so you know. Phew, okay. And then up here, I think I can, like, kind of almost see the sky. Which is really encouraging. Can I stand here? Question. So next question, do I want to stand there? Okay. But like, what did any, what did any of this do for me? Like, my problem is that none of this shit is climbable. I guess maybe I try going over here. I don't really know. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't even have enough stamina to make it here, so making it here was a great success. Okay. Whew. Okay, and then climbing up this thing. If the game will let me without trying to throw me off a ledge. Okay. I'm like doing sideways jumps and shit. This is so precarious and scary. I just have to like believe that there's something up here. However, I'm very nervously starting to believe that there's nothing up there. And I feel like I've just gone in a big ass circle. In fact, I'm almost positive that I've gone in a big ass circle. Have I gone in a big... I think I've gone in a big ass circle. Okay. I've spotted a thing. I don't know if it's what I need to be doing, but it's what I'm going to be doing. We run at the wall. Alright. Now, chat room, what did this accomplish? Does anybody know? Because I don't. Oh, I think it's over. I think the whole run is over, chat. Yep. All right. And that's the peak run. That's the peak run. That's the peak run. It's okay. I think that I will go BRB to use the restroom one more time. And then I'll run an ad if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know how recent the last one was. And then Uma Musume when I get back. I just got Air Shikuri yesterday when she launched. I've not actually done a run with her yet because I also got Sweep Tosho while I was pulling for her. And so I did my first run with Sweep instead of my new Umas. But I will be right back. Alright, Uma time, for real this time. Oh, wait, the category did in fact change. Awesome! Whew, that's what I was checking. Whew. Oh, have I even stopped at my guild today? I don't know if I have. I'm a bad Uma player. Something normal to be worried about. Okay, we gotta do all of our, like, what is the phrase? Cleaning house before we can start our run, and then we start our run. We're gonna go request our shoes. That's... okay. We gotta do our little races. Ignore how dire my lack of parfaits is, lol. Yay, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had a daily sale left. Okay, well, good thing I decided to stream this tonight. I have no money. Oh, it's because I buffed the hell out of Air Shakur today in preparation for Steam. For stream, rather. Like, where did all of my money go? In the Air Shakur. That's where the money went. Hopefully that means this run will be good. Of course, does not guarantee that by any means. Did I tell everybody that I got the fine motion letting all? I know everybody knows I got the current channel because I streamed it. But I also ended up getting the fine motion by pure accident. I think while the banner was still going on. I'm so confused by an ad break starting soon. Twitch literally told me if I ran an ad, there wouldn't be an ad for another 61 minutes. Am I the problem, or is Twitch the problem? A versus A versus the listener, S there, okay. Thank you, Taiki Shuttle. Oh, I guess that's why it's 30 seconds? Why? Okay, I guess the 30-second ad break is okay, I guess. I'm just really confused why that played after Twitch told me that from my last ad there weren't going to be any more ads. Okay. I also got an additional piece of Sweep Toe shows earlier, but it's not about her right now. It's about Air Shakur. Heart-pounding algorithm. Okay.
入力値が正しければその答えは絶対的だ。覆しようのないただ一つの完璧なあらゆる推理を拒むウェルディファインドな演算。ゆえにパルカイは理解しない。0と1の世界に
This is very true. Computers do not understand that stuff. I'm on the lookout for a racer to scout, so I stopped by practice. There are a number of Umamasume who haven't made their debuts yet gathered to train. I wish I got Dodo. She's so cute. I need to add her to my my personal Tamagotchi Life Island to be friends with my TM Opera. As expected of the prestigious Trayson Academy, all the students have promise. As I watch them excitedly, I notice something out of the corner of my eye. Oh, I love her laptop. Beside me is an Umamasume observing the runners on the track. Her serious gaze occasionally shifts to her laptop, where she seems to be typing something. What an intense stare. It's almost like... Her gaze isn't fixed on the racers in front of her, or even her laptop screen. They seem to be searching for something. Desperately so. I too have an eyebrow piercing. We should train together. I shouldn't have been staring like that. Leave her alone. Be nice to her! Be nice to her! Trying not to get too angry because, like, they are all, like, students, but, like, come on. Be normal, please. Be nice to each other, please. Air Shakur. It looks like she's got quite the fearsome reputation, and perhaps rightfully so. I fucked that up. Rightfully so. That uniquely fierce stare left quite the impression on me. That night, as I'm returning to the school from a quick trip into town, I spotted Uma Musume being stopped by the police. She's getting stopped by the fucking police? ACAB. Every damn time you stop me, and for what? Yeah, like... Fuck the police. I'm so annoyed by this. She's a student of mine. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. No, I think you're being fucked up. Something tells me that unless I say something, these two will just keep bickering. Sorry, I was the one who told her to wait there for me. I apologize for worrying you. She doesn't owe you shit. I take Air Shakur back to the dorms after bidding the policeman goodnight. She doesn't say a word to me the entire way back. Make sure you're not out too late, okay? Also, I love her hoodie jacket and hoodie combination. What? That's not true at all. I like your spiky teeth, by the way. I just figured you had a good reason to be out late. You just seem serious about racing. The way she looked this afternoon tells me everything I needed to know. I can't imagine anyone with a stern gaze doing something that could jeopardize her career. Instead, I imagine she was simply looking for somewhere she can concentrate in order to continue her work, whatever it is. I guess so, I don't know. At least I'm not a dick about it, though. And also, I don't have the structural power of a cop, so... Okay. You're your partner? Hell yeah, girl. Sure, man.
それは莫大なデータをもとに効率的なトレーニング。正しいデータを入力しさえすりゃ必ず正答を吐き出す。曖昧なニュアンスは一切含まねえ。もし奴が万能じゃねえとすれば、それは
And this is why you shouldn't use AI, children. Oh shit, I've realized that I've been slightly blocking this the whole time. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me make this less bad for everybody. Oopsie. There we go. Oh, my game is also slightly... Oh, because I was playing Uma... Or, I was playing Peak. Oops. I fucked this whole Uma thing up. There we go. Perfect, now everything is legible. Really trust them, huh? Hell yeah, PC builder, Air Shakur. You're amazing! Please don't call me gross. Okay. Looks like I've upset her once again, so I decided to head back to my room, reminding myself to mind my words and actions going further. Oh wait, is she roommates with Dodo? That's very cute. Oh, that's cute. She leaves because she's trying to avoid bothering her roommate, but Dodo is the type of person who just gets worried when she leaves and waits for her to come back, which I completely understand. I love you, cat horse. I love the horses in this game that aren't horses. Like, Dodo is cat horse, Oh no, who's the other one? It's left my brain. Damn. Oh, Sakura is, fox horse. She's so fucking cool. I love my programming horse. I think you're too focused in your data. It's a thing that happens. It is a very real thing that happens. Okay, I don't think I want to do this whole thing tonight because I'm tired, and I'm gonna probably end stream after, or well, not end stream, we're gonna keep going the whole time for the subathon, but I think I'm probably going to clock out for bed, in a little bit after this Uma run. So we're gonna do one more of these, and then we're gonna actually run our Air Shakur run. I need to figure out what her, what deck to build. I'm just gonna steal one off the internet, because I haven't really... You know, I've had like 3 months to prepare for her coming to Global, and I just haven't done it. LOL. That's okay. Hey, we won her. Okay. Okay, she is an end and a late. I'll probably run her late because I can get an S late, probably. Oh, where is she? Where is she? There she is. What are you recommending I bring? This is duty shit. I'm not bringing these. Okay. Okay, we'll take this. That looks better to me. Not that I'm, like, the best player in the whole world, but I have some understanding. Based on this, these can stay. I don't have that card. I don't have either of those two cards, so I'm gonna try the race bonus setup. Where is Shinko Windy? Vega... Guts. There we go. Nishino flower. Power. Jordan. Wait, I can't find it. I need that one, but that's not the one I was looking for. Oh, and I can borrow one? Okay, I'll borrow one of the... I'll borrow one of the other cards I need. I probably could have done a better non-setup, a better setup than the one I just did, but it's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna skip all of the new events, but we're gonna skip the old events, because that's how I play. Alright. Today marks the start of a long and arduous journey in the Twinkle series for me and my trainee, and her name is... I'll be the one calling the shots. Okay. Okay. Honestly, not the first Uma to say this to me, so, like... You're not that scary. I feel like... I keep getting told it's not, but I really feel like stamina is such a dump stat in Global. Maybe that's my problem. Or maybe it's just that I keep running end closers and late chasers, who I really feel like don't really need it, at least at the current point in Global. I really like Air Shakur's voice, it's very nice. Probably rest, but I'm gonna try this guts. Let's go! Never punished. Wit from the Agnes. Yay! Be nice to her! Bro, I'm so sad at how mean they are to her. That's fucked. The striking difference in Air Shakur's demeanor when she's well rested captures the attention of the Uma Musume around her. It certainly seems like she had a good rest. Hell yeah. One day I meet up with Air Shakur before training because she has some business to attend to. What? Oh, I see her girlfriend has left. I heard it. We're being fucking attacked by Cafe's friend. I can say I'm completely innocent at this time. We're fucking ghost hunting on a girl who is not here. There is the one cafe event in her training that's really fucking scary. The one with Tazuna, with the not Tazuna, where like you're in your office and she comes over and like you're with Cafe and you guys hear somebody pretending to be pretending to be Tazuna, and Manhattan's like, don't open the door. Yeah, I didn't see anyone on my way over here. Aside from Agnes Tachyon and Air Shakur using the empty classroom, there's no real reason for anyone to come to this school building when there are no classes. Ghost. Oh, hey, Cafe. Well, the sound was related to Cafe, so that's good at least. Okay. Bye. Clearly irritated, Air Shakur swings open the door, but there's nobody on the other side. How ominous. Early lead in power, I guess. Maybe it was someone stomping around far away. All of our mental stats? Airshikura regains her composure while Manhattan Cafe stares off into space. I just hope that Airshikura's reasoning holds up. It's been a fairly frightening experience. Yeah, Manhattan haunted as fuck. That's not our... That's currently not our problem, thankfully. Not our horse, not our problem. Not our Uma, not our race. Airshikura seems dissatisfied with something about her performance, so it looks like she intends to do some additional training. I'll watch you finish. I really like Airshikura's cocky smile, it's really good. I think we go on the stamina training, really. As much as I think stamina is a dumb stat, I'm worried about having our stamina be too low. One day after class finished, I hear voices coming from inside the gym. I peek inside and find... Oh, a very unlikely duo. Oh my god, don't bully Dodo about it. Don't get any- What idea am I supposed to be getting? TM Opera is the only person on the stage. Airshikura must be helping backstage with sound and lighting. Why are you here? I don't think that's what code review process means, but okay. Their opera is so incredibly well put together, I can hardly believe it was created by just 3 people. 3, 2, 1, and fade out in 10. TM Opera moves across the stage. Oh, it's playing her fucking song. It's so hard for me to not laugh. Each step resounding through the space as if it's struck on stone. In the next instant, a vast ocean appears. A flood of lights and the sounds of crashing waves make the empty stage suddenly come alive. I was just talking about musicals. Absolutely captivating. Okay. It appears the real reason Airshikura has decided to help with the show isn't due to kindness, but desire to prove a theory. All the same. I want the guts. That was an incredibly hard decision for me. Hell yeah. Airshikura seeing this playthrough into the end admittedly shows a bit of a caring side, or at least that's how it seems to me. I love my haunts. We will rest here. Do the extra training, because we're just gonna have to rest after this. Might as well not even worry about it. We're gonna take the practice perfect. I went like my whole Sweep Tosho run without anything bad happening, and we didn't get practice perfect till the end, which was really disappointing, but like, the fact that I was doing some of the shit I did, I definitely thought I had practice perfect on. Do we even... Are you even medium? You are medium, okay, We'll take Murmur.
伸ばせる数値は伸ばしておく。
I'm gonna do this one. I know you should focus on the most Umas on a spot, but I'm bad. I'm playing bad. We're not gonna be towards the front. We just straight up don't need that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything is gonna beat that, and it's got a skill chance. Oh, that one, but I'm gonna do the guts, because our wit has a lot more, ways to go up. Like this, lol. I think I just take the wit plus 10. I don't know, maybe I don't, but that feels right to me in my soul. The free hands off this early is honestly pretty good. It might be worth it to just grab. Now wait, but...
What?
Yeah, okay. Thank you, ma'am. Let's win this. Okay. Kill my horse. Always bet and hope that you get the smaller of the two. Honestly, unless that's on wit, I don't think we can do it right now. Grab that, grab that. Use that. We don't use the other one yet. We might do a race, but I really doubt that we're gonna have a race worth doing this early. Yeah, okay. I head to the academy roof for a breather only to find someone already there. With ample time to work on her music production hobby, Airshakura is able to spend a good day off. Is it fair to call it a hobby when, like, horses are also idols? Question. Or is it more that the producing part is the hobby, rather than the... I don't know. I don't know enough about music, frankly. 3 turns. Okay, that won't affect anything. Pop this. For the bonus. Two, 2, 1, 1. I want the bonus thingy. Not the competitive spirit is the most useful thing in the world. Hit it and hope that our... Yes, okay, I was saying, hope that practice perfect carries us through. And it did. Let's go. As curfew approaches, let me take a drink. As curfew approaches, I spy Airshakura outside her dorm chatting with some friends. Yes, I love when Uma talks about how eating is not eating is not a good thing to be doing and how it's good to eat. Smiles. It's not good to ignore your hunger.
What?
I am your trainer! I will not keep my opinions to myself. Thank you very much. That's literally my fucking job. In the end, Air Shakur gives up and joins Fine Motion for some late-night cup ramen. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can do. Otherwise, we're gonna go on that wit. Yeah, when is our first, is there nothing I can do that's more than 40 right now? Fucking no. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna do that in 5. I mean, honestly, just going to doing that is will put us where we need to be. It's just very annoying that that appears to be. But we are doing a race bonus run, so I don't know. 17, there's 3 people there. I have to go there. There's 3 people there. Alright, anything new? Or rather, anything worth racing for? Probably that carrots. Subdued Pace Chasers. Wait, plus 10. I'll do Subdued Pace Chasers. Thank you so much, StrangeStill, again for gifting more. Holy shit!
Subscriptions to the community.
And you return very strongly. Oh my god. I mentioned earlier. Would you like this first subathon roll or the VIP? But also you'll get your name put on the stream also. It has been going. I'm doing my first Air Shakur run. You missed me getting all the way to the final thing in Peak, getting the Book of Bones, and then dying because that shit was just like straight up unclimbable. Oh, that's giant. I would like that to not be fucking gigantic. And also not white, preferably. I'm gonna make you purple, because that's your in-chat name, at least for me, color. Bro, they... Oh god, I flipped you. They got me. Oh wait, hold on. You can't read it on the background. Hold on. I wish I had enough points for Chow Garden. You've gifted 10 subs tonight. Would you like me to open the Chow Garden? I will simply play the Chow Garden for you for the rest of stream. I'm not even kidding. You have done more than enough to get to pick that we played the Chow Garden. Yes. Okay, let me rest my horse. After staying up late working because she couldn't sleep, Air Shakur seems drowsy all day. I've been there. I've sent it to the computer. I also let Air Shakur know that I've attached a schedule for tomorrow based on her training performance today. Got it. I wasn't expecting her to be so techie, can I say that? I wasn't expecting this horse to be a feel free, I will unmute. I've only been muted because I forgot to unmute, and then nobody ever came into the VC, and I was just like, well, it doesn't matter if I unmute. So please feel free to go in there. I'm gonna do Chow Garden. I'm just waiting till I can save. I don't like to save in the middle of a cutscene. Okay. Let me go to BRB just long enough to get Sonic Adventures set up. I know I'm not streaming to you yet. Oh, the cat yell is so good. I'm glad that
the cat yell straight into the dance is so funny.
I didn't know that it was gonna do it like that, but that is a really funny way for that to set up. I love both of us pressing our buttons. Like, oh, Sonic's so loud. So glad nobody but me can hear that. Holy shit, that was so fucking loud. Oh. Okay. Why is it still so loud? I turned it down like more than halfway. I don't know what it's gonna be like for stream when I switch it. So hopefully it doesn't kill everyone.
I'll let you know. I have my volume still on.
I turned it down in thing, and it should be at my regular game volume, but I don't know if that means it's gonna be incredibly quiet or what. But we are in.
I can hear it. It's a little quiet, but I think like at a good volume.
Okay, I was gonna say I can make it louder via the OBS and not
Stage select. Character
We're here
select.
for something very specific. And something very specific only. I mean, I can do some levels to get stuff to feed the chow, but like, we're here for the chow.
For the chows! Oh my god.
Don't worry, buddy.
I was like, he's gonna be pissed off because I just woke him up to pet him on the head. But, he can handle it. Yeah, he's like, why did you do that, you fucking asshole? I almost stepped on this one because I didn't realize it was a real baby.
Oh.
I almost stepped on Nagoshi because I thought he was an egg. I don't know why. Oh, maybe he was also sleeping. I like that I've launched in here and immediately began tormenting our sleepy chow. Can we race? I think we also have a chow at daycare we can check on. 9, 8, 9, okay. You're swim and fly. Okay, let's see what Nagoshi can do. Swimming. We're like 50 seconds too slow on that. And we're 1 minute and some seconds. Okay, let's try the flying. Flying level 3, let's see how it goes. And then we'll go check on the other chow. I love you, Chow Garden music. It's so cozy funny. But... Kill them, Nagoshi.
Slaughter them. Leave them in the dust.
You're faster and better than all of them.
The one that's staring into the middle distance.
Yeah. The one right
Something
next to
happened to that
Nagoshi. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got told if he doesn't win to not come home. My problem
He's about to have a
is
terrible day then.
it's less climbing than it's less flying than it is climbing, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
And also this part, which I feel is more running also than flying. But it's okay.
Yeah, we're not
'cause-
really flying right now.
Oh my god, we did it! We beat the score by 15
Woo!
seconds! Or milliseconds? I don't know. We've won an elephant watering can. The music is very hype for...
That's pretty hype.
For essentially a toy. It is pretty hype. Sorry, I wanted to double check that they could hear you, but you're good, I think. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, I keep getting nervous about it because my audio mixer is only so long on my... Oh, the fruit has become the grass texture again.
Oh. I love that.
Dropping that on his head. Okay, they're all sleeping. I don't know.
They're so sleepy.
Yeah, sleepy baby noises continue.
They were a little uncanny, if I'm being so...
Yeah, a little bit.
So for real. This freaked me out a little bit.
We can also maybe buy a baby. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me move my mouse. I have it visible on the stream. I normally try not to do that, but I was trying to make Marvel Rivals work earlier, so I fucked with my settings a little bit. No egg? No egg for Sonic?
What the hell, man?
Was there a baby in here? Oh, hey, Sonic Jr. Perfect. Oh.
Oh my god. He really is Sonic Jr.
I think we named him that because he's blue. Hi, I fell asleep with you on the TV. Hi, welcome back.
Welcome to the Chow Garden.
Welcome to the Chow Garden. Yeah, we're in the Chow Garden part of the stream. Do you have good stats? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, gently move at him in enough way that the game will let me pick him up. I don't like that he's frowning. Oh, you have no stats. Okay. Nodding. He's a literal newborn, and all he knows how to do is play the flute, because that's what they taught him at that class.
And you know what? I love him.
There's one game coming out that's supposed to be a Chow Garden simulator, but I can't remember the name. There's a couple of different ones. Bobo Bay came out, which I do have. I should play that on stream. And then there's also one that is, like, Chow Garden / Kirby Air Rider, where, like, I'm calling them chows, that's not what they're called in the game, obviously, but where, like, your chow-like creature that you raise is your, like, hoverboard for the Kirby Air Rider part, and the way you raise them depends on the stats. I played the demo for that game a while ago, and I backed it, so I will be getting a code of that game when it is fully out, but it is not out yet. Yeah, I cannot remember the name of it currently, but I'm very excited for that. I need to play more Boo Boo Bay. I played it when it came out, and continued my demo file, but was a little... Because it had been so long since I played the demo, I had, like, forgotten some of the tutorial stuff. And because I loaded my demo save, I didn't get the tutorial again, so I just need to start fresh in that game.
Select.
Okay, do you have any preference of stage for me to go to feed Sonic Jr.? Because otherwise I'm just gonna go to City Escape, to be honest. Speak now or forever hold your peace, Elliot. Okay, we go City Escape.
Yeah.
Attention all units. Suspects seen heading south. Block all major...
Oh, do you understand why Sonic 2, or... Sorry, I've forgotten how many Sonic movies there are. But the one that is Sonic Adventure...
Yes.
Okay. Nodding.
Maybe. I think
it's 3. I think 3 is the one with all the references to Sonic Adventure. Because apparently a lot of people were freaking out in the theater at that movie with just the bit, with the first helicopter. But also everything involving Gun is Sonic Adventure, so... I need that for my son, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna get such a bad time score because I'm fucking around. Trying to get all of the stuff for Sonic Jr., yeah. That's okay. It's not like I had a great score. I don't know if anybody saw it on the map, but it's like a C. Oh, and I've died. R.I.P. Alright, now we do it all again. That's what we wanted, right? Oh, you never answered my question. Would you like, the first Subathon Discord role or the, VIP in chat? Although I think you might have VIP in chat. If not VIP, I think you have the artist role. But you have one of them.
The Subathon.
Hell yeah. Oh, I can't do that again. Oops. No, I can kill that guy again. I'm not going to. And I fucked it. I just want my coins, man. I just want my coins. Okay. Alright. The game is fucking with me at this point. I don't believe truly in my heart that the Sonic Adventure games are malicious, but I also wouldn't be surprised if I found out that they were. Like, if every copy of Sonic 2 was alive and also hated you, I'd be like, yeah, that checks out, I think, actually. I'd be like, if one game had to, you know?
Yeah, I could see that. This, in particular, seems, like, temperamental.
Yeah.
For an old video game.
Yeah.
Because I definitely feel like sometimes the game decides that
you just don't.
You will not get to do the thing that you want to. Not even like you will not win. It's sometimes you can't get onto like a ledge.
Yeah.
Or sometimes
some
you
just
bullshit.
melt through the wall. Yeah.
Exactly. Sometimes the thing doesn't spawn, and you're like. Ugh.
If you do, Megan, please let me know what you think of the full version of the game. I'm very excited. I love you, train game. Chaos occupies every copy of Sonic Adventure 2, and he's aware. Yeah. Chaos is personally tormenting me because I said, in my mind, him and, Metal Sonic are brothers, even though that means nothing to anybody ever. Even though that's a statement that nobody else has ever said in their life. And I missed it, okay. Sick. I want that. Give me that. Give me your brain. At least Live and Learn is a bop. That's part of the reason I chose this map. Oh, I should have put Live and Learn on the karaoke playlist. I guess it's not technically too late. Okay, truck time. The big fuck-ass gun truck. Oh, hey, Big the Cat. Did you see Big the Cat in the background? Big the Cat is
This
hidden
is
in the
fun.
background of every stage in Sonic Adventure 2. This is not a bit, or a creepypasta.
It definitely sounds like one.
not.
Especially the way that you said it.
Well, everything I say is slightly ominous. That's not my fault. I have autism. I have the autism that makes you a horror movie protagonist.
Protagonist.
I can't help that. I was born
I feel
that
like I've
way.
heard that somewhere before.
I was born that way. I came free with my Atticus.
Just made it.
Did you see Forbidden Solitaire released a free art book? I have! I have not had a chance to check it out yet. I'm very excited to look at it. I've thought about looking at it on stream, but I'm very excited to look at it. I know they put like a lot of the... Oh, hello, Sonic Jr. Well, you're about to drown horribly. Why did you do that? And how did you get over there to begin with? Did one of the other chows, like, pick you up like a condor and bring you over there? They do know how to fly. I don't know if chow wings are capable of, like, carrying another chow long distances. They seem very small for that.
Yeah.
I wish my chow would be a little quieter about their everything, honestly. Eat this, and you'll grow up big and strong. I got it off of a robot I murdered.
Yippee!
Sonic Jr. loves murder. It's okay. I would say let's take him to karate, but he is a newborn with one skill and two things. I think he would, be turned into meat. I don't think he would survive it. Do you have a new egg for us? Probably not. Oh my god, they do! Y'all want egg? We got white, green, blue, and orange. I think the only one we bought is the blue egg. The green is the most expensive. Do we buy the most expensive baby? Or do we buy the cheapest baby?
Let's do the green baby.
The most expensive baby. Nodding. A man of taste.
Expensive baby.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, Sonic Jr., we've already replaced you.
Nothing personal.
Oh, okay, I'm not trying to throw the egg. How do you... There we go. Oh, Sonic Jr. is drowning. Hold on.
Oh my god. Save him!
I'm saving him. I'm bringing him as far away from the water as possible. Stop going over there. Stop going over there. You are a day old, and you don't know how to swim. Look, he's going right back for the water.
Oh my god.
Much like a real toddler, his biggest dream in life is to drown in a small pool of water. I can make that joke. I, at 2 years old, ran away from my father at the pool and jumped into the deep end of the pool and almost drowned. We just gotta keep rocking the egg until it breaks. Come on. Well, at least Sonic Jr. isn't gonna drown. Oh my god! Wait, is he drowning? Is he drowning while he's oh no, that Nagoshi is swimming. He's allowed to do that. He knows how.
Oh my god.
Shake
The
him, my
new
baby.
what's the motherfucker's name? Grassmo.
Oh yeah, Grassmo the Weed Baby. Yeah, do we want to name this after Grassmo the Weed Baby?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pet him and feed him, and then we'll take him next door so we can give him a name. And check out his his base stats and what he's good at. Sonic Jr. looks very depressed. Do you see him over there just sitting and frowning while we were petting the new baby, though? Speaking of chows with, like, 30-yard stairs.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'm trying to pick him up. I'm trying to...
Don't worry, buddy.
Stop petting him! Come, Sonic.
Don't worry, buddy.
Am I the problem?
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
No. Okay. Oh, why was that so difficult? Why was that the hardest thing I've done on stream tonight? And I started this stream being really bad at platforming and girl balls. We just have to say no to every name she asks us. It'd be really funny if she suggested... If she suggested Grassmo, I think I would probably piss. Grassmo. Oh, this screen hurts my eyes. It's so fucking bright, by the way. Oh,
It's not great.
it's not good. Alright, we have Grassmo after the fallen Grassmo the Weed Baby. Now let's take him to the doctor. Hello. So we want to make him a power chow. We want him to beat the shit out of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, Brass. My daddy's gonna talk to the black market guys. Oh, hey, they have a gray egg. Okay, they don't have anything of use. Wait. Okay, no. I mean, we can get a chow fruit and feed it to him, but... Not what I was looking for. The invisible force field around the door is keeping me and my son from leaving. This is we haven't unlocked the evil Chow Garden, or the Heaven Chow Garden.
The evil Chow Garden's so bad.
You don't like the blood ribbon? Who is crying? Who is dying? You! Nope. Come on, Sonic. Come on, Sonic! Sonic! Are you? Oh, they're singing and playing instruments.
Oh,
I
very
see.
different.
Very different.
My apologies, Chow.
My apologies. It's like when you think your child is screaming bloody murder, but they're actually laughing.
That's my bad. She's just saying.
Yeah. Eat that whole fruit that's shaped like your head, okay? And then I'll be proud of you. Hey.
Little heavy-handed.
There's so much fruit. There's so much fruit left. Well, he didn't finish it either, so. Also, it's not any different than how the real grass Mochow was treated, so...
It's true.
I'll come back, and you better finish that later.
Stage select.
I don't know, what stage drops good stuff for power, so I'm just gonna go places. Ow. Oh. Okay. Come the fuck on. I fucked everything up just now. Did you see that? That was impressively bad. What just happened? Please, I just don't want to fall off this ledge. I don't trust this fucking game. Exactly like that, actually. Thank you, game, for proving me right immediately. Oh, I just realized it still says I'm streaming Uma Musume. Oops. I can't do anything about that right now. Thank you, that's for my son. That's the key to my son's house. I have to go see my son after this. I'm doing all of this work for my son. Son of a bitch. Why are they floating?
Oh, you know.
Did you see that? Yeah, they were... they were not supposed to do that. I don't know what that was about. Like you said, sometimes the game just decides not. Ball. Come. Taking a deep breath. I know it's not, but it does feel a little bit like you decided, Elliot, that you wanted to watch me get rage baited at midnight.
This may be true.
Rage baiting my fat ghost. Can you... I was gonna say, can you stop doing that? I don't care about you, gold thing. I'm not... We're not... That's not what... Give me that warthog. How much out? What are you?
Slide across the suspension cable on the bridge.
Yeah, you say that like it's so easy, oh my chow. You do it. I like that I missed every coin in that line also. I still vividly remember the pain you went through trying to beat this whole game on stream. And if we reach enough subs, I will play all of Sonic Adventure 1 on one stream, and also probably struggle just as much, if not worse, because that game predated this one.
Torment Nexus.
No, it was very bad. Oh, speaking of the Torment Nexus, goodbye, Shadow. No, don't do it. I don't know, not to discredit everybody on the stream, I don't think we're gonna get there, because that's one of the really expensive goals. Okay, I lived. Can I not miss everything on the map? Also, the crazy part is I beat the dark mode first when I streamed this game, which is apparently the harder of the two. So I'm doing the dog squinting, staring at the sun when I hit that. I need everyone to know. I need everyone to know that. It's very important to me that you know that. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, dark mode is apparently significantly harder than light mode, so the fact that I completely beat dark mode, and then the last level of the light mode, yeah, and Scrimply could not do it is insane. I do still think about the time you, Elliot, told me Hold on, Sonic Jr. is drowning himself. You were like, I don't think you think you're bad at games, but I watch you play Sonic Adventure, I think you're just playing the worst games possible.
It's true. I think that's exactly what's happening.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta change our stream information from Uma, because this is not Uma Musume. I don't know if I need to tell you guys that. I did just type in Sonic Uma Musume into the stream category. That's not real. That's not a real thing that I have said. But apparently Sonic Pico Park is. LOL. I love that every time I change my thing, it doesn't change. There we go. Every time tonight I've had to do it twice. Okay, where's the weed baby? Come here, weed baby.
Come on, Grassmo. Is it Grassmo or is it Brassmo?
Oh, it might be Brassmo. Ours is now Grassmo. I fucked it. We can probably...
In memory of Brassmo, we have Grassmo.
That wasn't yours, Sonic Jr. Where the fuck did he go? He blends in with the ground. Also, I'm so glad I caught him before he drowned himself. Because that's absolutely what he was going to do.
Yep.
Speaking of...
so bad.
Speaking of, this motherfucker. I should just let him drown. I'm not going to. I'm not going
do that.
to. But I should. He wants it so bad. I need all of the babies that don't know how to swim to stay away from the pool, please. I'm gonna have to put up like a fence. Did you see him charging for it at full tilt? What
yes.
the fuck? Stay away from the pool. He hates my snack. I'm gonna give it to Sonic Jr. Oh, he's gonna go drown himself. Here, Sonic Jr. Oh. Nope. I was like, oh, maybe he's just gonna sit on the side of the water. No. No, he's not. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. What did that do for you, Sonic Jr.? I don't really know. He's about to jump in the water again. Watch.
He wants to swim so bad.
He's not even good at it. I think swimming was like his least good stat when we took him to the doctor.
He's trying to get better.
He's inclined from birth to drown. The genetic makeup of a heavy rock. I'm tired of you both, you Hot Topic wannabe and you blue gumball son of a bitch. You both ruined my life. I hope you die. Sorry, this is the map that bit from the Sonic Real-Time fan dub is from. Because it's from when Eggman's talking about I missed the parrot. That's okay. Flying isn't that important to Grassmo. Oh my god. god. It really is like, they want Sonic to be a game where you go fast, but also if you want all the stuff to feed your baby to, you gotta wait to grab the item that falls slowly from all of the enemies when you kill them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I can either go fast or I can feed my children, Sega. But maybe that's why Sega never put the Chow in anything again. I'm honestly surprised they were even referenced in the Sonic movie, frankly. Sega likes to just, like, forget, I think. I don't know, I think it'd be interesting at some point it came out that there's some kind of, like, lawsuit rights thing that keeps any other Sonic game from ever having the Chow Garden. I don't think that would happen, but I do think it would be funny. Kind of like the Jason Voorhees lawsuit thing. Where it's like, well, I'm legally the guy that owns the phrase I've fallen through the map. Speaking of the game just choosing when you don't get to live, I legally own the term Chow Garden, and I no longer work at Sega, and if Sega wants it, they owe me $1 bajillion. Something like that, maybe, mayhaps. But no, I think they just hate the Chow Garden. I think they hate that people like the Chow Garden more than the Sonic game. Which is a coward's opinion. But also, that's like the real, in my opinion, what will be the real recession indicator for Sega is when we get another Sonic game with a Chow Garden in it, or we get any form of game or mobile app or anything that's a Chow Garden thing. Because they have not done it since Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah. So it'll be a sign of the times.
Yeah. Oh my god! Alright. Don't worry about that. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. A full-blown Sonic Adventure 2 remake with updated graphics and expanded Chow Garden, it means they're broke. Yeah. Well, acknowledging Sonic Adventure means they're broke, period. Even if they don't make a game of it, in my opinion. Which is crazy, because even for as, like, bad as they are, I do think— oh, I'm gonna die here. I do think that they're some of the only, like— yeah, they're bad, but people like them Sonic games. Not to say that others aren't, but, like— I don't think I know anybody who talks fondly of the Night Sonic game. I don't think I know anybody who talks fondly of the Werewolf Sonic game. Like, you know what I mean? I know one person who has spoken positively in their life about Sonic 06. But, like, people still play this game actively. People still try to beat the speedrun that— holy shit, did you see how much height that other Chow just got? I wish they would stop trying to drown themselves. I like Sonic Unleashed. Okay, that's... well, okay, so, like, I know one person who likes Sonic 06, which is, in my opinion, crazier than liking Sonic Unleashed. I haven't played it. I'm not lying when I say before this, I don't know anybody who said anything positive about it. And the only time I've watched somebody play it was when, Wayne Radio TV did his subathon a while back where he played, like, every Sonic game. But, okay, so I know one person that likes Sonic Unleashed, and I know one person who has talked positively about, Sonic 06. That doesn't change that I think they are generally unpopular, though. You also don't have to agree with me on that, Dadfather, but, I do generally think. Werewolf Sonic is so cool in the same way that... What is happening over here? You seen this? Oh, it was just in the wall? Okay. In the same way Wolf Link was cool as fuck in Twilight Princess. I agree. But that's also partially because, like... Of the Zeldas I have played, which are not that many, Twilight Princess is one of them. I've not beaten it, though. I don't think I've ever beaten a Zelda game, because I'm bad. Hey, man. You okay? I just watched you fall. Oh, he's chowing down, though. I wish this chow was faster. Or not faster. I wish the chow was stronger. Oh, he's got a rattle. That's adorable. You're so cute. I'm gonna go put him in a race. Okay. Honey, and we're going to do, what is this? This is the power one, I think? He's a baby, of course he's not that strong. Oh, have you not seen the baby fight clubs?
This guy doesn't know about the baby fight clubs.
Know about the baby fight clubs. Hold on, we'll go to baby fight club after this. I actually don't know how good he will do in the swimming race, but like, fuck it. LOL. I love the Okay, hold on, Honey's kind of doing awesome. Why is my toddler not punching boulders ass streamer? You say that until you see the Baby Fight Club. Hold all judgments of the streamer before the Baby Fight Club. If you still agree after Baby Fight Club, that's fine. I mean, it's just cheating. Like, the other 3 guys up on this side with us have fins on their head. That's not fair. I got bunnies. Let's go. I used my parental nudging effectively. Aw, we didn't beat the record though, but we did win.
And that's what counts. That's what
we
matters.
Can plant seeds now, I think. We've got the shovel and the watering can.
Yo!
We gotta do a Baby Fight Club first. LOL. I don't know who we're putting in, though. But we'll figure it out. One of the older Tichao for sure. We're not throwing the newborns in there. That is fucked up. They can't defend themselves. There will be a paste on the ground. Oh, Nagoshi for sure. I don't know what difficulty. Standard, I guess? I don't know, I feel like we might get creamed. I guess we'll see. Alright, Dad, Father, are you watching? It's Baby Fight Club time. We have an advantage because we have no feet. Hit him back! Oh, come on, man.
Because we have no feet is very funny.
Swear there was a South Park episode about this? I wouldn't know. I've not watched any South Park that was produced after the year, like, 2002. Wake up, Nagoshi! You're losing! He's wagging his butt at you! Please! At this point, he's just gonna time us out. Nagoshi, you have to do literally anything. Okay, thank you. He's gonna fall out. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad he didn't, but... He's just not aggressive enough. Why is my Chow a pacifist? Get him! Get him while he's down! Beat him while he's down! Get him! Get him! Oh, we're also down. Great. I'm button mashing. Insert that new emote that we got on the thing. We're gonna lose to the time. Oh my god. Yeah, now you want to hit him when time's up? The worst part is, I feel like based on, like, how that went, I unironically kind of feel like he could have gotten farther. I'm gonna put Honey in, the beginner. And see how that goes. He's just not aggressive enough. Atticus Haunt, Baby Fight Club, and he's not. I make my horse girls race, I make my chows race, and also go to Baby Fight Club. Oh, well, this is a literal infant. Honey's gonna make them into paste, I think. It doesn't- I feel bad, it doesn't even know how to walk. At some point, it just feels a little fucked up. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway, as you can see, Baby Fight Club is real and was not made by me, Atticus Haunt, but instead a Sega executive. Please place all blame on Sega of America. Actually, it would be regular Sega, not Sega of America, but my point still stands. I didn't make them do this. I mean, I'm making them do this, but I didn't make the system. I don't run the Baby Fight Club, I just enroll my baby in Baby Fight Club. Holy shit, though. That was a big punch. Alright. Honey, kill. Kill. Pointing at my screen. Kill. I hope some of our opponents learn to walk. It'll make me feel better about what's happening here. If they're not all crawling. I do think they might all be crawling, though. It's like I took my first grader to kindergartner karate. And I'm surprised when he's like throwing the toddlers across the room. Just need to clip all of the out-of-context things I've said while we've been doing, like, Chow Garden and do, like, Atticus Best Parent compilation. Okay, well, this one fought back. I think this is the first time one of the babies has hit us back. However, Honey's gonna turn him into paste, yeah. Also, it's crying at the end. It's not dead. It's just sad. So it's okay if they're fighting. Smiles. I don't think any of them are gonna be able to walk. This is the semi-finals. And you know, the fucked up part is Honey goes for the head. I didn't teach him that. You taught him to go for the brain. I think Shadow the Hedgehog did that.
Probably.
Like, that time he was sitting up, so he punched him in the head. Last time he was laying down, so he kicked him.
Fuck, it's terrible.
It's terrible, and it's what happened on the screen. Please let the finale guy be walking. I'm like, please, please let him walk. Please let him know how to walk. Oh, thank God. I feel like less of an asshole. Alright, I need you to kill Happy. Kill Happy Appy, the titular creepypasta character. Kill him now. Oh, hell yeah, we're faster than him. He may be able to walk. Oh, he does less damage than us, but the most damage we've taken so far. I actually feel less bad. This guy can walk. And he can dodge. I will say, I think wearing an apple on your head might be cheating. Am I wrong? Doesn't that feel like wearing a helmet? I don't have a helmet.
That does seem questionable.
Oh. Okay, maybe we don't need a helmet because we're hitting harder than everyone else here, though. Maybe they need the helmet to not be murdered by Honey.
The refs granted them a helmet.
Yeah, Happy's dad and the ref saw what we did to all the other channels. Was like, come on, man. He's not even 1 year old. Okay, we won the Babyest Fight Club. Once again, our coconuts have become the grass texture. No, I'm not trying to pet the drowning creature. Not trying to pet the drowning creature. Come on, Sonic. He's so sad.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay. How are you feeling, Elliot?
I'm doing good. I'm doing some crazy shit in my video games. I've decided to join you in gaming.
Hell yeah. What are you playing?
I'm playing some Destiny. I'm not very good at it. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked, if I'm being so for real, but that's okay.
That is okay. We're having fun.
Stage select.
I think I will die.
I think I might do one more course and one more thing at the Chow Garden, and then I might head to bed for tonight, and we will continue the subathon tomorrow. Because it is 1 a.m. I have been going for 7 hours. Let's go. That is
woo!
Not my longest stream, but yeah, but that is a lot. We'll go to Pumpkin Hill. This is gonna take a little bit because it's a Chow Garden, or not a Chow. Master Emerald stage. Words have meanings, and I don't know what they are. Smiles. But also because I love the fucking Pumpkin Hill song. I do unironically think one of my favorite things in the Kingdom Hearts real-time fandub was the remix somebody made of the Halloween Town song with Pumpkin Hill. Every time I forget, I've rewatched the Kingdom Hearts fandub like 3 or 4 times. Every time it happens, it makes me laugh. And like I forget every time. Pumpkin Mountain. Oh, that's so unhelpful, thank you. I wish the guy who made the music for this game wasn't fucking insane. That's the real reason we'll never get a Sonic Adventure 2 remake. I mean, probably not. They'd probably just, get somebody else to do it. Or, like, just not use the original music at all. But, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, beef between, like, from my understanding, Sega and that artist, in which he claims that they never paid him, but there's proof that they did, so it's just kind of a weird, like, situation. But you can always just not use the music, I guess. I mean, people would be mad about that, but I feel like people would be more mad about no, I already get the creature out of here? Okay. I feel like more people would be mad about no Sonic Adventure 2 remake. I am trying, man, to get on the top of this mountain. Speaking of Sonic and Sega gripes, I'm not very much a fan of any of the Sonic Boom games or other shit or anything that's applied to the canon, and I actually hate everything I've ever seen them do with Knuckles. Don't fucking touch him. You don't get the right for him. I'm taking him away from you. Oh, I could do something about that, but I'm not going to.
It's closer.
Oh, not the... This sound is gonna drive me crazy before I find... Is it? No, it's less. There we go. There we go. Three Brothers Tombstones. I vaguely know where that is. Or, well, I know where that area is. I don't know where it is on the map. Like, I know what it's talking about, but that doesn't help me much. Okay, never mind. I've given up on this. Goodbye. Fucked it up too many times on stream. We just gotta fly away at this point, Knuckles. Gotta give it up. Yep, here it is. Where over here, though? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Church Mount. I'm on Church Mount. Oh, is it a different 3 tombstones? That's annoying, but I can handle that if true. No, it appears that I'm getting further away from it. At the bottom? Oh, you! You! I didn't see you, you son of a bitch. Okay. I'm getting rage baited by other ghosts. This isn't fair. Thank God I didn't get hit by that train. I really thought I was about to. I would like to not fall off the map. Yes, the condor. Yeah. I'm so fucking... Can you fuck off? Give me that. Give me that. If this thing doesn't stop fucking shooting at me, I'm gonna have a conniption. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god, that was really bothering me. Okay. We have one more. We gotta find more animals first, though. Chow boxes are now our priority. For some reason, this level's vibe is making the Reptar theme from Rugrats Search for Reptar loop in my head. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Well, I might work my way into getting that game for stream tomorrow, because if that's the game I'm thinking of, I had the N64 version as a child, and it's insane. Smiles. I haven't thought about that game in forever. You see that freak? I actually don't know where all the chow boxes are on this level. I chose this level purely because I wanted to hear the Pumpkin Hill song, which was maybe not smart of a reason.
I think it's a damn fine reason.
Thank you. It does just mean stream longer too, to be fair.
Yeah.
Which only really affects me, so. Because I plan on going for much longer and also much earlier tomorrow. As part of the reason it took me so long to start up today was getting the chair built and set up. Which, I will say, resounding success. I have not been sore the entire 7.5 hours that I've essentially been sitting non-stop today. Which, before, like, an hour would begin to make me feel sore, so...
Absolute win.
Yes, victory. I'm not gonna reach that, okay. I just realized the line nobody wasn't there in the lyrics of the double negative. What the fuck does that mean? Sorry. I've never had a less clear Chaos Emerald hit in this game in my fucking life. What do you mean the Angel's Ring?
Of course, the Angel's Ring.
The mountain with a ghost face. Also kind of unhelpful, I think. Circle the mountain with an angry face. Oh, the pumpkin. Okay. That's frightened. Can't see what the other ones are from down here. Shit. Okay. Oh, my shitty controller. That's the... Oh, I closed the game reset. This is so cool. And it's also not responding to my controller. Okay, hold on. We're finishing Pumpkin Hill, so help me God. We're going back. Anyway, I was gonna say, I talked about it today, in our group chat. I probably will. I meant to do it, after my UMA, and then I got sidetracked with doing the Sonic Adventure, and now I'm tired. But I definitely will tomorrow, just because I haven't even, done my daily stuff in Limbus today. I imagine, the structure for tomorrow's day of the subathon will be, wake up, start, do all that good stuff. Maybe watch videos if I'm eating breakfast. I'm not normally a breakfast person, so I don't know if that's real on the table, if we'll just get straight into games.
Story.
Not what I wanted.
Stage.
And then, so we'll do Marvel Rivals first, because that's what I couldn't do today, because I fucked it up. I'm the problem. And because we reached the goal. Thank you, Elliot, because you were, the main reason we did that. And so we'll start with that.
Happy to be a part of it.
And then after I get tired of playing Marvel Rivals, essentially, all of my gacha dailies, so probably Reverse, Limbus, Uma. At least on the Uma, I will just be finishing today's Air Shakur run, because you only have to do like one run a day. It doesn't matter when you start the run, it matters when you finish the run. So, and I did my run before I even started, my daily run for Uma before I even started to stream today. But as of right now, that is my projected time. I'll also probably poll tomorrow on the... I don't know, should I do it before I get off, the polling on the new redeem for chat? Chat is pretty active. I don't know if it'll be more active tomorrow or not. I just feel bad doing stuff when I know it's like 1 AM, lol. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Church Mountain, oh, again? What if they're all in the same spot? That would be crazy, wouldn't it? It would be
There's no way.
It would be incredibly
right?
convenient. There's no way, no, it's always randomly generated. Or it's, well, not randomly generated. There are certain spots every time that the Chaos Emeralds can land in, and I think they can be any of those set spots at any point. Yeah, no, it's up here this time. I do think that ghost has it up here, but oh, maybe he doesn't? I would like this dog, though. Why did the song just change? It's acting like I got an item, but I did not get an item. Huh? Okay, Knuckles, can we stop doing whatever the hell we're doing? If you pull for Rodion on stream, maybe you'll get streamer luck. I would love to get streamer luck. I deserve it. Knuckles, please grab the wall. It's literally the only thing you're supposed to do in this game. I want the record to show good and damn well that I was not releasing the button. Where? I'm getting upset.
The game is fighting back.
It really is.
It doesn't help that this map is just overstimulation central.
Yeah, it's true. The trains, the ghosts that constantly punch you in the face. I would say the train doesn't have it, does it? Sometimes the train has the emerald, but I don't think it does. No. Okay. And also, it doesn't help that sometimes he just doesn't grab the wall. Okay. Now we never have to come back here again. We need to fuck away from this mountain. Thank you, Pumpkin Mountain.
This place looks familiar.
Okay. I wasn't trying to interact with that. Please stop. Knuckles, we have to focus. I know the Sonic Boom Riders have given you ADHD. Now is not the time. Pumpkin Station, okay. I want the chow box, thank you. Did we ever get more than green? I don't think so. Okay, let's drop lower. Okay, but now I think we went way too far down. Can I stop getting jumped, please? I made the joke earlier, but genuinely, streamer with 4 eyes, incapable of using any of them. Oh shit, the train does have it. This train has it, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I want this bat also. Please. I mean, not get hit by the train. I don't know where the third chow box is. Let me not get cooked on this map. And honestly, we have enough stuff now that it's about to start pouring over and removing our things anyway, so we might as well just find the last piece and get out of here before my controller disconnects again. Wander around in a circle. Already doing that, thanks. I think we can talk to this one now.
Not helpful in the slightest.
Yeah, no. Honestly, kind of better than Ghost Train Mountain. This one? I think it's this one. Move the ghost train to the top of the mountain using the rotary switch. Okay. That was a... You know, okay, now that I know it's the train, I will say looping around in circles makes a lot more sense. It does appear that I've already flipped the switch. Oh, hey, there's Big the Cat. I'm not kidding. Look at him. Remember when I said earlier it's not a creepypasta?
What the hell,
he
man?
Is in every
he
level?
is a creepypasta, though.
He's not. He's not a creepypasta. He's just a guy. Knuckles, please! We're so close! What did that do for me? going to get me hit by a train. Oh, well, yeah, it was on the... Why have 2 of our 3 emeralds been on trains? Also, why, even though this is
like the trains.
The same train that was... Give me the... Okay. Give me the emerald. That's right. Give me the emerald. Sorry, I was about to be so mad if I took damage and fucking died. Alright, come here, Grassmo. Sonic Jr. is gonna drown, and I'm just gonna let him for right now. I'll get him out before we leave, but... I didn't mean to pick you up. He's like almost entirely Warthog right now.
Is that so wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong with being a little Warthog. Holy shit, the full version of Bumpy Ride has so many extra train options. Fuck yes. There's like a way in this game, I've never been able to do it, where if you catch an animal right after a Chow uses it, you can reuse it. Also, I love that the skeleton dog just, like, 360 breaks its neck when you pick it up, by the way. Oh, I gave that to the wrong child. Okay, well, you're allowed, I guess. We've removed Grassmo's feet. For the advantage, of course. Okay, I'm gonna do one more child karate, and then we're good. I would really like to see if maybe Nagoshi cannot fuck it up in the first one, because I think if he would be more aggressive, because like, nope, I got the wrong one. 10 defense, 11 stealth, 8 speed, 8 power, 3 health. His health is bad, but he's better than Honey, which is 9 speed, 8 stealth, 9 speed, 6 power, 2 health. And I'm not putting the babies in, that's fucked up. I kept getting mad in the demo version of Bumpy Ride, because I wanted to run into the stuff you have to break so bad. But you can't do that in the demo. But I love destruction. Kill. Please actually hit him. Please. No. Well, he might still hit him. Yes! Okay, this is already off to a much better start. I gotta start mashing the button. Oh my god, he hit him before I had to start button mashing. Nagoshi, I'm so fucking proud of you right now.
Go, Nagoshi.
Nagoshi, you're getting chow steaks tonight, my boy. I do think we're still gonna lose this, maybe, but I'm proud of him. He did significantly better. Is he taunting me?
Asshole.
Nagoshi, you have to kill this man. You have to kill him. Yes.
Come on, Nagoshi.
Oh, but now we're getting... And if he hits us one more time, we are just paced. Oh, never mind. Oh. This is like when your Pokemon clutches it out because they love you. Oh, but we're... Yeah. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Well, he did significantly better that time. I just need to, like...
He did?
Get him aggressive. I don't know. How do I rage bait my fat chow? Rage baiting my fat chow.
Maybe throw him a little bit.
That's mean. Oh, hold on. The literal infants are drowning.
They want to drown so bad.
Literally. Oh, we should take them to school before I leave. You can have up to like 3 chow in the school so that they learn stuff. However, I must first pick up a chow. Be able to pick up a chow. Which is apparently an impossible task for me. You're gonna learn exercise. Oh, I think we can drop all of the chow off if none of them know how to exercise. Sorry, I just decided to completely pause and try that whole sentence again. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Well, I know you don't know how to exercise, Sanic. Dropping the kids off at school. And then we do this 2 more times. LOL. Honey, I don't know if you know how to exercise. We'll figure it out together. I'm gonna have the fittest chow in the whole world after this. We're gonna come back and they're all 4 gonna be pumping weights. No, I wasn't trying to pet you, especially because you're a dark chow. I was just trying to pick you up. Oh, he has actually gotten, like, noticeably more dark chow. It's really hard to tell because he has an egg on his head, but he has, like, the little butt and the little front chest. Oh, learn to exercise, my child. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna shift over to BRB. I'm gonna set up my away asleep screen really quick.
Yeah.
And then I'll be gone for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, though.
Good night.
Good night. There we go. So by this count, I should be back tomorrow around like 2 or 3, based on the math I did. Sorry, I've already forgotten the exact time that I set for myself, but I will be back tomorrow around 2 or 3. That'll give me time to calm down from the stream a little bit, to get ready to sleep, and then give me time to sleep. Probably not sleep that entire 12 hours, but you know, time after stream to relax and sleep, because it's 1:30 my time. Time to wake up before stream if I decide not to eat on stream. Once again, shout out to StrangeStill Elliot for this awesome Grandpa's Bed inspired Stardew Valley Atticus for this. I love it. It's really, really good. He keeps doing really good art, not just for me, but just like art in general, that I'm like, I think this is the best thing you've ever done. And every time, every new thing he does continues to be the best thing he's ever done. And I also feel weird saying that when it's art that he made for me, but the last time I said it, it was not art that was made for me. This time it just happens to be a very sleepy Atticus splash. Yes! Also, I do in fact sleep, not that it matters, I do in fact sleep with a face mask because I am an elderly man. It's very necessary. And also shout out to Quispy Tarantula, who is not here now but was in the chat earlier, who made the little Atticus in the chair with my Katsu on the back. So thank you again to both of them. I will continue thanking them throughout the weekend. That being said, I'm gonna go eat. The stream will be up, hopefully, unless my internet crashes, which it sometimes does at like 3 a.m. Unironically, it'll randomly disconnect for like 2 minutes and then come back if that happens. And it disconnects. We'll still be back tomorrow. Same if it would go out for any other reason, if my power goes out. If I don't have any way to stream tomorrow, that'll be notified on the Discord and everything else, but God forbid. Good night, everybody. Thank you for a wonderful first day of the subathon. We had some hiccups, but I had a great time. I'm very happy that I can stream in a chair now for 8 hours and not be like, everything hurts. I'm gonna be so fucking sore the next morning. Good night.